Dr. Batman in pool 6 before anyone else has the availability to get to. Panthers pool 5, but that's very fun. I think I'd pass though, personally. I think if you're gonna get a pool 5 card, I think you gotta go for Galactus and Thanos, because I think they're gonna probably stay in pool 5 for a while. Like, we don't exactly know what they're gonna do, but should be. Actually, give me 1 second. And make sure you guys don't get any backwards some. Sprung for Wave Hood Hobgoblin. Those are great cards. Hello, it's me. Did you guys watch that music video today? It's pretty crazy. It's a game awards are over, right? I watched the first half and then I had to the Black Agar video. Yeah, dude, that video did numbers too. I was really happy with that, how that video came out. Snap did win Mobile Game of the Year. Yeah, very, very exciting. They announced Hades too. I don't know. I have a bunch of Hades stuff. Right, not a bunch, but I have some Hades stuff on my YouTube. I used to stream Hades a decent bit. I love Hades, dude. Well, I'll definitely play Hades 2 on the channel. Eventually, we'll get to the point where we'll do a little bit more variety type stuff. I don't know exactly when, but we will. When did the live stream start? Mere minutes ago. Mere minutes ago. Yeah, Snap definitely won. Not game of the year, but mobile game of the year. I think it was incredibly deserved. It's my game of the year. It's not even close. I mean, I don't know about y'all. It's not even close. It's my game of the year. I think it's crazily enough. I think Marvel Snap might be my favorite game ever. Wait, what is this? Hero login reward? What is this? There was like a. That's cool, but there was a what was this shit? This, what the fuck? Day 1, day 2, 100 credits, day 3, 150 credits. That's pretty sweet. That's nice, just some extra credits, just for this. I don't know who else is into EDM and stuff, but I was so a lot of my friends like DJ, and we go and see music a lot, and I'm very in with the music scene, I would say. And I told all of them that Martin Garrix did a song for the game that I play, and everyone was freaking out. It was pretty funny. What do I think about Bass? I don't know. I don't have him yet. What's up, Board Game Bree? Welcome in. Bass seems really good though. A lot of people are very high on Bass. Bass seems to fit into like as a really cool filler card in a lot of decks. Like a lot of Mr. Negative decks I think run Bass now. Any Cerebro 3 will probably run Bass. It's really fun. Yeah, the music was generic. No offense. I think it was like cool and it was interesting. The music was definitely very generic. Definitely is trying to appeal to a widespread audience with EDM. But yeah, the animation was unbelievable. The animation was incredible. Been a lot of EDM better. Yeah, Porter Robinson's sick, dude. I've seen Porter Robinson live quite a few times. I saw him live like before he was like before Worlds. I saw when he was doing like weird chiptune stuff. He's really interesting. Cried both times. Love it though. Man. Imagine Dragons with even more vanilla. What was your favorite album of all time? That's a great choice. I've many bunch of my friends have Worlds tattoos. Okay, what did I accidentally delete out of this deck? This is the deck we're playing today. It's called Greed. I'm so excited for this deck. There might be some toying we have to do, but essentially we just have a million 3-drops. Sarah, Magic, and Wong, and Mystique, and it's awesome. I'm missing something though. The perfect line would be wave into Sarah or Magic, the other one the next turn, 3-drops on turn 6, and then Wong, Mystique, Silver Surfer on 7. It's crazy. I think we do want to do a little bit more with the Wong. I think I found I think I found that having more like 3 power stuff with this Wong is really good. I think we had Bishop, but I don't think we need Bishop. Polaris is a bit iffy. Storm's a bit iffy. Storm was giving me some issues, actually. Storm was like kind of clogging some stuff up. So maybe we get a Storm, and I think Bishop was the other one that was in there. And then we throw in Wolfsbane and Ironheart. Because they seem to work really well with Wong with our other deck. The problem is we don't have too many proactive 3-drops. I guess we can proactively play Wave, Polaris, and Killmonger if we need to. Yeah, Hades 2 is a wild announcement, dude. I'm so excited for Hades. I'm so excited for Hades 2. I'm going to play it day 1 on the channel for sure. Also, Snapu. Yo, welcome to becoming a Binks fan, Jonathan. Thank you so much. You can now use Binks Brain and Binks Pog. I appreciate the generous membership to the page. Got God Doom and the Very in the store. Let's go. I like this list. I like this. The Wolfsbane seems good. Because we're not always hitting the crazy lines, so just getting like Wong Sarah into like whatever crazy stuff that we can do is pretty good. I did like the Psylocke though, because the Psylocke was in there. The Psylocke has some pretty cool things you could do. You could do like Wong into Mystique Psylocke, and then you have 10 energy. There's some pretty cool stuff. What is Hades 2? Hades is a roguelike game that was released, I don't know, 3 years ago. That's one of the most well-received roguelike indie games of all time. One of my favorite games of all time. It's incredible. I still go back to it and play around every now and again. What do you guys think? What do you guys think as far as 3-drops go, or things that can move around? I think this seems really solid. Polaris is a bit spicy. I like Polaris because we need like proactive 3-drops. This deck needs Super Scroll, lol. Got Debris yesterday, Hazmat this morning, Luke Cage 5 minutes ago. It's meant to be. Let's go, dude. Juggernaut is okay. Juggernaut's hard to play proactively though. I need proactive 2-drops. Just did a Hades one? Let's go. Yeah, let's run it. This deck seems fun. This seems good. I like being able to use more things with Wong. Not having Psylocke is iffy, but I think that you don't need it. I think that that's maybe a bit too greedy, you know? Even though the deck is called Greed. Let's actually pull up this from yesterday. So I shouldn't have to change too many things actually, which is nice. Deck 1, okay, red domino. Thor was fun to play yesterday. It was really fun to play some Thor yesterday. Hopefully we get some games where we get like the God line, because the God line with this deck is so crazy. I've only gotten it a few times, but man, dude, this deck is disgusting when you hit the God line. Polaris. And Magic. I think we're all set up and ready to go. Deck needs Bast. I mean, it would be better with Bast, probably, yeah. You'd probably get rid of Polaris and Maximus. And then you have a few good hits for Bast. I don't think Bast makes it too much better. Game Awards had some super awkward moments. Yeah, I saw the thing at the end. Yeah, so the original list I tried to play had Polaris, Juggernaut, and Kingpin, but it just felt too clunky. It felt too clunky because I was always trying to hold all of my cards until the end, and then I couldn't be proactive and get ahead, and then I was like behind, and then I was getting Cosmo, and I was getting disrupted. So I want more proactivity. Yeah, Psylocke has some moments, but switching it for wave is really good because you can get wave down on 3. It does the exact same thing with getting a Sarah and Magic if you want to do that line. No, Max. Yeah, Maximus you don't need. Maximus is just good because he's so much power. Had Grazy match with Patriot Surfer. Yeah, the Patriot Surfer deck seems interesting. Seems really interesting with like debris. So you'd run like debris and like I feel like it's interesting. When what Brood, Cyclops, debris. Then you already have Mystique and Patriot and Surfer. It seems cool. It seems really cool. What about focus on giving rocks? Yeah, I've done a rocks deck before. If you go on my YouTube, there's one called Rocks But Make It Cute, I believe. All right, let's just get into some games. Everything looks good. Boom, boom, boom. Let's get it. Let's get it. Yeah, we'll do a little shop check actually first. Let's do a shop check. What are your guys' thoughts on this? I feel like this is, you're buying these variants. You're not really buying the 1,500 credits. It's one of the ones where like you're really buying the you know, the variants for 30 bucks. Just seems too big. Seems too big. Seems too expensive for what to get. Like this one, like you look at it, it's what, this is 3 times more expensive and you get I don't know, 6 times more credits. The 3,000 collector's tokens were honestly like the biggest thing with this one. Yeah, if you got it for 20 bucks on Steam, I would maybe consider it, but we did get a scroll, a pretty cool looking scroll guy in here, but I'm not in love with it. I kind of like this Moon Knight as well. I'm just holding out for chibis. I'm just gonna basically put all of my focus into getting everything as a chibi. Would you go for it if you don't have Rogue or Gambit yet? Wait, that works, right? If you get this, you get Rogue and Gambit early, right? That's really interesting. Yeah, I think that would be a really cool thing to do. If you're interested in playing these cards and you don't have them yet, it's probably worth it. It just depends though, right? Like if you're just getting it so you have more cards, it doesn't actually help you collect those cards because you'll still get that card in your collection route. But if you've like wanted Gambit or wanted Rogue really bad and you want to play them early, I think it's probably worth it to give it a try. So it doesn't actually get you ahead in collection level, but it gets you like early access to them basically. I had the same thing happen to me with Drax. All right, let's stop holding back. We'll get into it. Yeah, it's like leasing, kind of. Dude, I've been getting Sanctum pilled like crazy, man. I feel like I'm hitting Sanctum every other game.
Always lucky.
I also played the wrong deck. I do this quite often. They patch Gambit destroying all opponent cards. What do you mean do they patch it? It is the wrong deck, I'm sorry. I do this almost every time. I do this almost every time we do a new deck. I will play the deck that I played yesterday first on accident. And sometimes twice. Sometimes twice. No. He still targets cards he can't destroy. That's working as intended. There's not necessarily any reason why that shouldn't be the case. Let's go here. You got like White Tiger stuff? Steak. It's really scary. This one shouldn't matter. It does mess up my last turn if I want to do something crazy. Maybe we'll get what they're trying to play here out of their hand. Yeah, I'm gonna guess they were probably trying to play that. I'm gonna guess they probably really wanted to play that Silver Surfer. However, they can still play 24 power here with a Wolfsbane, which is very spooky. But listen to this is pretty good. Okay, so let's say they play Wolfsbane. Yeah, Blackagar Boltagon, consistently being an absolute banger card. So this will give us 4, 7. This will give us 11 extra power, which will put us at 30 total power. It was 30 total power, and they're gonna add 25 with their wolf. I don't think we can beat it, man. I guess they have 4 cards in deck, so there's a decent chance they don't have it. We can do it for 2 cubes. If they have the Wolfsbane, we lose, but actually, man, we probably lose to both Wolfsbane and Ironheart, huh? Yeah, we should have thought about that. We lose to both of these. Saying it did nothing, I don't think is fair. They actually messed up. They should have Ironhearted right and then Wolfsbane left. It would have given them more total power. The Sarah nerf did help. 1 power is pretty big in this game. Like, a lot of people look at other games and they're comparing it to this. Like, 1 energy or 1 power is really big in these games. Consider using Rogue over Killmonger, steals OP's Wong. I don't know. I haven't seen the meta, how the meta settles. I haven't played much. I didn't get to play Silver Surfer much before Lamentus. If we start running into a bunch of stuff, then yeah, something like that would be really nice. So they only got +4 on their Wolfsbane because they played it right. So because they played Wolfsbane on a spot with only 2 characters, they only got +4 for the Wolfsbane. And then if they would have played it left, they would have gotten +6 times 4, and then they would have gotten 6 times 1 on the Ironheart. So it would have given them +2 total power. We might have the Dream here. Just depends if we can get the Sarah. We have 2 draws for it.
Wind, aid my hand.
And then we're gonna lose the flooding here. I think that's okay. We'll just take the magic. We can get our god combo. It won't matter too terribly much. Wolf mid. Yeah, Wolf mid would have given me +2 power too. That's a really good point. Still waiting for you to experience the Iceman Titan interaction where a card comes some cost. I don't. You'd mentioned that, but I don't know if it was you who mentioned it before. But that's like Sarah. Sarah would have been so good there. We'll just brood right. We also don't have Wong or Mystique. Ugh, it's fine. Still somehow fine. It snapped, huh? Still somehow fine. As long as they can't do anything too crazy to his middle. Maybe just Wong here. I don't think opponent knew that Limbo was a thing. Or do we just go... We just go here. Get 4. This gives +12. It's 12 + 12. It's gotta be better, right? I guess they could have like... Ugh. Ouchie. Very rude of our opponent. What a POS. That's okay. When you're playing a deck this greedy, you just accept losses to dog. Okay. It was a very disruptive deck by our opponent too. Would have liked that, but it's not super important. Weird that they played on the Strange Academy. Yeah, their entire deck was just stop having fun. Frostburn, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Ooh, welcome, welcome. Oh, Joe World. See, they're probably going to try and do destroy stuff this turn. Fortunately, we're not ahead, so we can't stop it. This is just like, oh, well, we can split these up at least. So at least, you know, they wanted to destroy all these together, and we're stopping that, which is quite important. I think we're just brooding. Brooding and vibes. Plus, it's annoying for them to deal with, like, taking care of this without moving it around, which is really great. What up, Jay? Welcome in. I really like Polaris. I think Polaris is so good. Okay, we have Deathlock, so they don't know where these are going to land, so they could be in some weird spots. They do have their Deathwave combo set up. So on turn 5, like, to counter the Deathwave combo, Magic's pretty good, because if they wave here, even though we're only going to get one card down, they can do their full Deathwave stuff, but then we still have another turn to try and figure things out, right? Check on Snap. Yeah, I saw that eventually they're gonna have a release of the Chibi Sandman and Spider-Man. They said it's gonna be like $50, which I hope is wrong. That one, of all the ones that were like kind of data mined, they seemed a little bit funky. Okay, let's see where their cards lie. They did not wave, so I mean they could wave this turn. Should actually be kind of scary if we don't get Sarah. Are we filled right? We're filled right. So we pretty much have right locked down. It's gonna be really hard for them to win here, but they pretty much have middle locked down. What we want to probably do is like Sarah. Sarah to defend against a wave or just play out 3 cards. Plus, if we do this, man, we really wanted that Polaris to like land here. It would have given us so many more options. Do this, it gives us outs if they don't wave to get Wong off the rip, and then play like Wong, Mystique, Wolfsbane left, and then be able to compete with them. Yeah, the Chibi Tax is just straight up anti-Binksism. Okay, should I leave with the snap? I'm gonna guess it means that they're gonna wave and they have full combo. Yeah, let's roll with it. They played 2 cards, so they're gonna have trouble if they're trying to wave. No longer doesn't do anything really. Actually helps me. She-Hulk? I feel like opponents just keep messing up and not knowing that there's another turn. Man, I really wanted Wong here. So I can go for either of these, right? Let's see if there any way I can get ahead. We go like here. This is 6, 7, 7. This could surprise them that we can win right, and they might just go all in to try and win left. We can shock them and try and go middle. What? No, oh no. Okay, that's smart of them. I was gonna say, man, the arrow makes tons of sense. I thought it was just like a death middle. If it was just a death middle, I was gonna say, man, that's wild. Chibi Agatha and Death are baddies? Hell yeah, dude. There's a lot of baddie Chibi cards. Love the Polaris. I'm still missing like Enchantress. I think OP might be a bot. Me? Talking about me, bro? I ain't a bot, man. I'm the least bot-like player in this whole dang game. A deck with Cosmo, Enchantress, Shang-Chi, Killmonger, Armor, and Storm? Who would do such a thing? It's not, that wouldn't be my most recommended pool 2 deck that I tell everyone that they should play if they want the best pool 2 deck. Couldn't be me. I'm actually putting out a video either tomorrow or the next day about 5 pool 2 decks. So it's covering all 5 pool 2 only decks that I've come out with. I think it'll be really fun. I think it'll be cool. 420 minus 351. Yeah, I've played them before. They have a wonderful name. I've never seen a bot use Black Bolt, actually. I don't think I've ever seen a bot use Black Bolt. free limbo. So if we can get a Sarah, as long as we can get a Sarah by turn 5, we can do our god play. I don't know where we would do it though. Problem is gonna be to get into Crimson Cosmos. Guess if we get magic, we might just like play magic into there anyway. It's kind of funny. We'll just play a 3/5. Scarlet Witch to pull that is not too bad. We can Sarah into Bar Sinister, which will make all of our cards cost 1. We still can't get into Crimson Cosmos, though, is the problem. Not getting into Crimson Cosmos is a big problem. But on turn 7, what we could do is we could play Wong and then Silver Surfer. And then that can go off a million times. That'd be pretty cool. I just don't know how we fight for Crimson Cosmos. So it's really tough. How do we do it? Crimson Cosmos really wrecks these Silver Surfer decks. I don't even know where to play this one. Do I even play this one? I have Sarah. I can hold off. Let's give him cards. You want cards? Have some cards. Ooh, this is scary. This is very scary. Nova Killmonger? Eh, that's less scary. It's really good for them, though. They're going to get very far ahead, right? But we can beat this. We can do, like, Wong Ironheart. Have it go off a bunch of times. Be like 8 triggers. 8 times 6. It's 48. We can even do like Wong Mystique. Nah, we wouldn't need to do Wong Mystique. That wouldn't do anything. Because I can't get anything into Crimson Cosmos, man. I think what we do is Wolfsbane Surfer with nothing else to do, and then we Wong Ironheart left and watch the fireworks go off. It should work. This gives us 48 triggers of Ironheart, I think. Double, 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 right? Or twice. Should be 8. And they probably skip for like She-Hulk reasons. Let's see how this works. It gives us a ton of power. But if they played something like pretty huge, we just need to hit the Sarah bunch. Come on, hit the Sarah. Hit the Sarah. Keep hitting the Sarah. Wait, is that only 6? Is that only 6 triggers? Is that how that works now? Is that 6 triggers? Maybe it's just 6 now because each one makes it go twice. So each one does it twice. That was only 6, right? Yeah. Well, I thought that was only the Onslaught thing made it count as additive. Hey, the more you know. Still made it work. GG's. Yeah, I thought they only said Onslaught was additive, though. I didn't know that Wong was also additive. Why would they skip? They probably just had a bunch of low-cost cards, too, and they probably also couldn't play in Crimson Cosmos. When you're stuck in a situation like this, if you, like, don't have cards that you can play in Crimson Cosmos, it's really annoying. Makes a lot of sense that they would skip. Maybe they're hoping for She-Hulk off the top? Like, hoping to get She-Hulk off the rip? Yeah, they've ripped to Exodia decks, man. It's sad. I'm happy that I'm happy that I did my Exodia stream when I did, because it was literally like 3 days later they changed everything. I'll have to find some way to like highlight, bring back some stuff from my Exodia stream, because my Exodia stream was awesome, man. 12 hours of just the stupidest, crazy combos you've ever seen. Oh, it was so good. Okay. I might buy more missions today. I might buy some more missions. Brood turn 3 into Absorbing Man turn 4 creates 2 3 power 3 cost broods. Brood 3 into Absorbing Man creates 2. Yeah. I mean, it's working as intended, right? Because Absorbing Man copies Brood and says create 2 broodlings with the same power as this. So they're broodlings, not broods. But yeah. Yeah, it could definitely work as Surfer. It seems interesting. I wonder who made them change it. They never responded to me, but next time I talk to one of the devs, I'll try and get some proof. So I'm like, like, just be honest with me, because I know that a couple of the developers were talking to Kawa while that stream was going on, and one of them was just like, yeah, I'm just watching Binks break our game, and it's really crazy. It's really crazy what you can do when you put your mind to just making the... Let's go! Please, Uthor, be cool. Come on, Uthor, come on. Come on. For the stream, Uthor. For the stream, show us you're a homie. You know the Binks rules of ego. I'm always snapping. Come on, Uthor. Come on, snap! Let's go! Alright, big homie energy. Big homie energy from Uthor. Let's go. No, he's fine. Takes a little bit. Sometimes people wait for a little bit. That's fine. I don't care what Surfer does with ego. We're just clicking this end turn button, baby. Look at this. Look at opponents playing perfectly, dude. We do have magic, so we could let's go. Mystique on nothing and ego. The opponent just not playing anything? Oh, they must have played out like their hand. All right, Silver Surfer is a huge play here. Would have preferred a Wong Surfer. Shang-Chi against nothing. Love to see it. Big numbers. Came here to see Ego. Dude, turn 1 Ego is the best too. What a cool looking location. Oh, nice. We got the extra power from Shuri. Pulled over to Ego. Or pulled over to Project Pegasus. Let's see. We're playing it there. That's a really bad play. If they play middle, we lose. But I mean, we'll see. They only have 1 card. They play anywhere else, we probably win. Is he going to retreat? I don't know if they know the full... they don't know. They don't do the full thing. That's okay. GG's. Chat, Binks rules of ego. If you want to do the Binks rules of ego, which is what I do every single time, no matter what. Snap immediately. Hit end turn as quickly as you can. Just get the game rolling. Never retreat. It's okay to retreat. We don't call people cowards that they retreat. We call people cowards that they don't snap back. If you retreat, that's fine. I understand, as long as you snap and you invest into the game. You can retreat at the end of the game if you want to. I will never, and if you want to follow the Binks rules of ego, you can also never. But it's okay if you do, yeah? To each their own. This is nice. We're still missing cards for our God combo, but we can still make things work here. Brood at 4 power is pretty nasty. We can just slam that down a vault and snap. It's such a good play. So hard for us to lose vault now. With Surfer in hand and Wong. No, sir. We're a little bit scared about winning middle though. Maybe what we can do, chat, is for like Polaris middle, like it's like Wong into Wolfsbane Surfer. Then we can win middle and right pretty easily. This deck probably has Cosmo though, so that's the problem with getting Wong down on 5. We could be ahead though. If we can get ahead, it all just depends if we get ahead here. So if we get ahead here, we're in a really good spot. If we're not ahead, we're in a bit of trouble. You have Jessica Jones and Mr. Fantastic, which is kind of interesting. We can also Sarah. Problem with Sarah is that we can only then Wong Surfer. I mean, I feel like we might need the Wolfsbane to get ahead. That's Wong, and then if they snap. Just depends. If they snap here, we probably leave because we probably believe them that they have Cosmo. If they don't snap, we just roll with it. It's just tough, man. It's just tough, man. Anyone know the best pool 2 decks? Flex, you are in luck if you subscribe to the YouTube channel that you're currently watching. I'm gonna put out probably tomorrow. I'm gonna put out my top 5 pool 2 decks. Nice. Take those. No 2-drops in the deck. No, this is Greed. This deck is called Greed with 2 3s. But if you want the one that I currently recommend and that I also recommend in that video, I'll grab it for you and show you. I will grab it for you because I think that this Tech W deck is just so damn good, man. I think more people should be running it. What the heck? Oh, I have to open it. Yeah, that goes to like this deck counters everything deck. I think it's the best pool 2 deck. It's so strong. So strong. Okay. Missing a draw, that's fine though. Do we have Wave? We have Wave into Sarah, and then we have 2 draws for Magic, and we can do our God combo. Let's see. Do we have 40% chance we get our God combo off? Tag me in Discord? Better be good. Better be good or I'm gonna fume. I'm gonna freak out. Just kidding. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, it's Astro again. Okay, we played them already.
Dumping C. Dumping C.
Chat. I opened Discord and it broke. I opened Discord and it broke BlueStacks. Luckily, the coolest thing about Marvel Snap, I would say, is that from day one it has an incredibly good reconnect feature. That's a big Black Panther. I don't know if it was worth crashing my game. That is a big Panther. Just kidding, that wasn't your fault. Kind of. Maybe it was. A little bit. Did I miss anything? No, I did not. Okay. Banks doing DJ work? I will, I'm gonna do a DJ set for y'all someday. It'll be really fun. Okay, he already showed he maybe doesn't have Cosmo. So maybe we just believe it. Maybe just believe that he doesn't have Cosmo. Because if he does have Cosmo, we just lose, right? If he doesn't, oh baby. Oh baby, if he doesn't. Oh baby, if he doesn't have Cosmo, this will be good. Just making sure my camera's all caught up. I feel like opening Discord just made my computer go nutso, dude. I wonder, it looks like 2 instances of Discords were pulled up. But also the music sounds weird. Like it sounds like the music's like off loop. It would appear that they did not have. Gambit Exodia is back? No? Nah, I wouldn't say so. I wouldn't necessarily say that. But damn, look at how big these cards are. Oh my god, you see the... You see all the craziness that's going on? I'm gonna have to restart BlueStacks again, man. We also almost won left, which is kind of nice. So this is why this deck is called Greed, by the way. You're wondering why this deck is called Greed? That's why this deck is called Greed, because we do be greedy as hell. All right, I'm gonna close this. I'm gonna restart my camera too, because it looks like it's fighting me a little bit. And then we'll get this party back on the road. If you want to blame anyone, blame let's see, who is this? Kid Kelly, 1983. If you want to blame anyone, go ahead and blame Kid Kelly, 1983. Not seriously though, like as a joke. You guys can blame him, but you can only blame him as like as a joke. Or her as a joke. I'm trying to be better with gender neutralizing most things that I do. I feel like it's the right thing to do. Blame Canada, blame Canada. You're only allowed to do things that I tell you to do that are in malice as a joke. You can't do them as like for serious. Otherwise it's not cool. Okay, boom. Looks like we're back in action. Things are moving. Blame the new guy on the stream, go ahead. So true. But only as a joke, like I said. Sorry, my camera's coming back, I promise. Oh my gosh, dude. Am I gonna have to bite the bullet and go back to Steam? I've never had my BlueStacks do this before. This is like, everyone's asked me like why I don't go to the Steam version. It's because the BlueStacks version has just never given me any problems. And I was just like straight up panicking. Maybe some of my options are messed up. Might have to jump ship, man. Luckily, Marvel Snap from day one has had a really good. Oh, it's cool. I skip my first 2 turns every game anyway. So luckily for me, I'm not playing a deck where this matters. BlueStacks is an Android emulator, yeah. And phone is having some problems too. Interesting. Yeah, actually, my phone has also been having some problems recently since the most recent patch. There's been a lot of problems. My BlueStacks has never been laggy. This is the first instance that my BlueStacks has like shown the fact that it's BlueStacks in a really long time. Dude, if I had wave, I would have been able to do my god combo. That's okay. That's okay. I think we brewed, right? Brewed. Right. Probably fine. Problem is, I can't play Sarah or Magic. Cabo is playing Rhino, and Rhino might be okay. Playing Silver Surfer? Maybe. You know what we could do? We could wave into Sarah. Into 3/3 drops. Seems pretty good. What a Moon Girl, huh? So opponent can only wave here, and it will take up their whole turn, so they can't do the full combo on us. Or you can go like boom into like boom boom. We're gonna see what opponent does though. They probably are gonna wave back. You can wave into Magic into Sarah. Wave. I didn't get wave until turn 4 though, right? No. But you need to play them on turn 4 and turn 5. You can't play them turn 5 and turn 6. You have to play them on turn 4 and turn 5. It's better, I promise you. Opponent skipped. Opponent skipped. So they're gonna play 2 She-Hulks. One. I think I can still win. I can still win middle and right. This gives you +9. Plus a ping, and then I get +9 here, +7. I think I beat double She-Hulk. Depends on what else they have, though. Oh, it's a lot of cards. Oh, we win this for sure. Let's go. I think we need just 1 hit middle. We might not need anything middle, actually. +9 is enough, right? Let's go. That's a good one. Yeah, they played a 1, a 3, and 2 1s. Very interesting. Yeah, sound is bugged. Usually this fixes it though. The sound is bugged, right? It's like it's playing weird stuff. Let's play some more missions. We can try and crack a couple of collector's reserves today. Pounded Train, welcome in. Welcome. We've been really lucky with the collector's reserves though. My opponent's Doc Ock pulled Gambit into lane. I had Wong in, which then hit his Doc. He retreated. Love to see it. We're just missing Sarah for a God combo, and then just depends on what we end up getting, right? We even do it on Camertage, which is kind of schnasty. We'll wave into... that's fine. Our Broods will be 0 power, but as long as we can get good cards, we'll be okay. That was very rude of them, though. Lest we not forget how rude that was. Okay. This is good. The Cosmo out of the way, even though it blocks our crazy Camertage turn, the Cosmo being out of the way is very good for us. So we're just going to push left. We're still missing Wong, Mystique, and Silver Surfer, and Sarah. So we're missing 4 of our cards that we need. So basically we won't get all of our cards that we need, which is bad. But we'll see what we do draw. You like this deck over Negative Surfer? I think it's a lot of fun, man. I think this deck is heaps and heaps of fun. Okay. So we want to play the cards that we don't care get Camertage middle. So Maximus is one of those cards. You Venom on Wong lane, does he chomp twice? Yeah. Bear, what's up? Welcome in. Welcome everyone. 669 people total between the 2 platforms. Love to see it. Anyone on YouTube, if you are watching, if you could please like the stream if it's convenient for you, I would really appreciate it. It is a way that the stream can get shared with more people, and then more awesome like-minded people can come and hang out with us, which is good for everyone. Okay, we do have Wong Silver Surfer for next turn, so we just want to play 2 3 drops. This is very exciting. I think we're in a position where we can win this. I think we're definitely in a position where we can win this because they don't have a second Cosmo. We lose to like Professor X right. They don't Professor X right. We should be able to get ahead. I think we're snapping here. So we're gonna Wong Surfer right, and that's just really strong. I think that Ironheart left is nice, so it gives us a little bit of spread, and it gives us another 3-drop in this lane, to give us plus 12 later. And then what do we want to play middle? This is the most power. I think we're playing this. That's gonna pass, huh? And we're gonna go for it. I'm trying to think of how they win. Problem is that this doesn't win us right, which is kind of spooky. This is why we want Sarah, because then we could have done Wong, Mystique, and Surfer. That's like the full greed combo at the end to get plus 12 on each of these. We're gonna add 12 here. Opponent could have like Infinite She-Hulk. They could have double She-Hulk. I don't know. There's a lot of power. We'll make it. Snapped, huh? Beat 12 here, do you think? Do you think they have Infinite? If they have Infinite, we just let them have it. But this is a lot of power. Yeah, they do have Infinite. They didn't have Infinite. I felt really confident. Some of these decks, it's kind of rare that they... I feel like you don't often run Moongrove and Infinite, especially because they didn't necessarily have a way to win here. But if this was just a She-Hulk here, then we beat it, which is why I felt it was okay. Infinite double She-Hulk? Yeah, get wrecked. Maybe we take that. You like the stream so much you pressed the like button twice? Poggy? Love to see it. Yeah, look at that. Everyone liked it, and then like the amount of people watching jumped by like 50 immediately. I don't know if that's how it works or what's going on, but that is what happened. Alright, we're just missing Sarah for God combo. Need some advice, Taskmaster, Deadpool, or Psylocke? Which is better to spend tokens on? I would say of those three, I would say Psylocke. I like Psylocke a lot. Ooh, we have the full God combo, chat. Probably even magic on Danger Room. But you're about to see, and we're just missing Silver Surfer. So as long as you draw a Silver Surfer, you're about to see the Omega pop off. I think Psylocke is a lot of fun. I think that Psylocke is one of the few ramp cards in the game. I think we're facing a bot. Is what this play signifies to me. Bum, 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 bum. I think that Psylocke opens the door for you to play bigger decks, which is cool. You can play decks that like focus on getting 4 drops off. Play decks that focus on getting 5 drops off. It's a lot of fun. So the full God combo, we have 2 draws for Silver Surfer, so it's very often that we get it. Wait, how do we get an extra draw? Oh, opponent stole one of our cards. They could have our Silver Surfer, which would suck. But if they don't have their Silver Surfer, we can still do it with like some other cards. Mantis, Falcon. So now we play 3 3-drops. We have our Silver Surfer. Dude, y'all are about to see some damn fireworks, bro. So we go here, here, here. Oh, I just started playing this game a few weeks ago. How long does it take to get to collection level 500 to 1,000? I think it's very dependent. I got my last card, but it doesn't matter because I have the 3 cards that I want to play next turn no matter what. Yeah, this is the Giga Nuts. This is why you play this deck. Wait, they didn't steal all my cards. Wait, what happened? I guess that makes sense. We do lose the Cosmo here. No, we don't lose the Cosmo. We beat everything. Look at this. Look at this Silver Surfer surfing his little heart out. Pool 3 finishes roughly around 3K. It does take really long to get to the end of Pool 3. Hilariously, we actually get a trifecta. Oh, we lost the trifecta, chat.
Victory.
Nearly 500. I've been playing about 2 weeks. Spent $50. Sounds about right. Silver Surfer does have a cool animation. We have full god combo here. I'll probably snap. Nice, we got it off in time. It's a hard one to get off in time. This might be a bot. They do have a standard. Let's start pushing stuff left. Keep space for a brood. Greed isn't complete without winning all 3 lanes. So true. Super Scroll would have won left. That's a good point. Is Falcon good? Falcon works in this deck. It's called Bounce Bros. You basically like bounce cards back and forth. It's a very interesting deck. I think it works pretty well. We should Seraph first. We could Seraph Magic all in the same lane to let's kind of give ourselves outs and options and understanding of what our opponent might do. And then we can ping off some stuff too. Rhinos. I'm really lucky we went, or we didn't. I guess it wouldn't have mattered. But we could have like magicked and had them Rhino it immediately, which would have kind of sucked. I think we can magic middle is fine. Or at least getting this Rhino out of the way is, I think, very important for us. Magicking middle is good, and then we play 3/3s. We're almost certainly actually missing out on full combo. Unless we get, ooh, man. Infinite Inkified Devil Dino. Spooky. We have Brood, which is nice, but we're gonna miss maybe anything that we can combo, which is a bit scary. Like here. Here. We don't want a Maximus, man. Maximus is so bad with their Dino. We just play these two. And then maybe we get like Wong Mystique Ironheart. Second Collector's Reserve and the card drop rate feels bad. Man, you don't even know, dude. It used to be 96 levels between 96 levels between. Opponent has a Pixel Helicarrier in their deck. What the fuck is this? I don't know if this will win, but hopefully it does. Probably could have played Maximus last turn. I think I could have played Maximus middle. I think I should have played Maximus middle, but actually now that I see their play, it would have been worse. Okay, two. Oof. Or maybe we get enough. I only have 2 energy. Sentinel? Let's go! That's a spooky one there. Oh man. I love how that they've already by the way, they've already infinite split this this Helicarrier. They've already infinite split this Pixel helicarrier. Disgusting. I don't know if that was a bot. I can't tell. Maybe it was because they have like crazy. Yeah, no, this must be a bot, right? They have all these pool 4 cards. I don't know. I don't think they didn't play like a bot though. They played to their outs really well. I don't. If that was a bot, they played. That's one of the best playing bots I've ever seen. I think that was a real person. The Pixel Helicarrier is ridiculous, dude. Yeah, Agents of Shield deck, very true. Well, the problem is that the AI in this game is okay, but then they have cheater AI in this game. Dust Domain. Dust Domain's fine with us for Brood. We can get Brood to win Dust Domain, which most decks can't do. We'll snap. We'll snap on that. We also have Magic. We have lots of ways to deal with Dust Domain. Yeah, crazy splits on pool 4 cards are probably... Yeah, because that Maria Hill must have been split multiple times. No, bots do not play the same way as Ego would. Okay. They can't shut down this Camartage. We're in a good spot, but seeing Mojo, they might be an ongoing deck, which is a bit scary. Sam, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Welcome in. What card can replace Magic? It's kind of tough. Like, the whole deck is built around this really greedy game plan of trying to get as many Silver Surfer triggers or like Ironheart triggers as possible. So it's kind of hard to say how to replace Magic. I don't have a great answer for you. Polaris right. They play another card left and we pull both of them on Camartage, and then we'd kind of mess them up if they're trying to do Spectrum stuff. We'll kind of probably frustrate them if they're trying to do Spectrum stuff. Okay, we have to win probably only one other location because they are the Spectrum deck that I'm expecting. I guess they can play Armor middle. It's another out that they have. Their hand like. Can't really play Maximus, it gives them full value. We could just play Brood middle. Just show what we're doing. They're a negative deck. Interesting. They probably also have Brood, and their Brood might be bigger than ours. But they might not have like our crazy combo stuff. We can also wave them this turn. If we wave and then Silver Surfer here, I think we're fine. Because they can't really do any of their crazy stuff if we wave them. So if their plan is to do the same thing as us and Silver Surfer here, their Silver Surfer will give them just +6, and ours will give us +12, which will win by 1. No, wait, they'll win by 1, right? Oh no. Can't beat this. We could also have a flipped version of it. Ironheart also wins for them. Really tough. Giga Chad Maximus left. No, it still loses the Silver Surfer. That does beat Ironheart though. Let's say that they don't have Silver Surfer and they just play Ironheart. We were wrong. Would have been cool though. It is playing to your outs, which is important. This version is more consistent than negative. There's more consistent than negative. This one, the one that I'm playing, this, I don't know. You could probably find some hybrid between this and negative to make it better. I think the negative version is really good. I don't think the Maximus left, I think, was actually a really smart play. So my thought behind not... I can't just Silver Surfer right, because it loses to 2 cards. It loses to Ironheart, and it loses to Silver Surfer, either flipped or unflipped. However, if they Ironheart flipped or unflipped, the Maximus left wins, no matter what. Surfer Patriot seems fun. I'll definitely play that deck. Maybe not right away, but definitely soon. All right, hold up. Give me a second here. Is this the same? Give me a second. This is important. Hey, all. You're lucky. You're lucky, Alan. I thought this was the person who did the crazy Ironheart thing to me before. Okay. The Nexus. We can win the Nexus. We can win the Nexus pretty handedly. Alanaya. Binks, it is me, Alanaya. Why are you in my chat in the middle of the game? Are you looking at my hand? Because that's not good. If you are in the stream, just exit right now, and then you can play it out. It's okay that you saw my hand. I take that. But please, it's okay. Just leave the stream now. Turn off what I'm saying, and then we can play out a game. Is that fair? We fair? Even Stevens? So you're not going to see what I play? You're going to exit out right now? I'm just assuming you're going to exit out. You're going to exit out, exit out, exit out, exit out, exit out. Okay, love to see it. Exit now? No, it's fine. I'm okay if you play me while I'm streaming and you are watching me and you see my opening hand. It is okay. What is not okay is if you continue watching. Why not play on Nexus? Game alert. Please don't peek at my phone. It's very true. Alex D. Silas, thanks for following. I always think it's okay if you are watching me and you happen to run into me. If you see my hand, it's totally fine. As long as you exit out and let the game unfold. Because like I understand that I am streaming and that it is like okay that I am publicly like doing this. Game of Broods, that's spooky. Yeah, look at them. They're very, very big and very scary. I do need to get onto the Nexus, but I was really hoping to have better ways to fight for the Nexus, but it doesn't seem like I will, which sucks. Let's play. Do this. I really want Wong. If I get Wong, things are gonna be all right. If I don't get Wong, I'll be in some trouble. If I can get some Wong, if I can get Wong, things will be okay. Maybe opponent messes up here. We'll see. Just put on a 15-minute delay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, just mute the stream. Yeah, no, everyone's usually really cool about it. I think a Professor Access. Now retreat. Fine. Need the rogue for all the dinos? I don't think there's too many dinos. Not at my level. The sound does get corrupted. Sometimes it sticks and sometimes it gets okay. And it's not that the sound gets corrupted. That's a purposeful thing. It's supposed to sound like that when Daredevil happens. It's his effect. It's when it lingers is when it gets messed up. Do you not care about your opponent drawing 2 extra cards with Maximus so soon? Tell me what you would have played differently. I didn't really have a different play. If I had a better play, if I had a play that didn't like make me do that, I would have done it, but I don't really have a shot. I didn't really have another play. Let's get rid of Starlight Citadel. I don't really want to deal with it. No, it's fine. I didn't reject it. They were so far ahead on the Nexus, and I didn't get my Wong. Had I had my Wong, I would have tried to do things. But we're just missing Wong actually here for our God combo, so we're gonna try and go for it. Yeah, no, we'll Magic. We're playing the Magic Starlight Citadel. Yeah. Another viewer, maybe. So it's okay, y'all. Oh, they played Doctor Doom early. It's not smart. You don't get miniaturized lab value. A lot of people make that mistake. We're trying to White Tiger and things in a miniaturized lab, but it doesn't work. Here. You see Wong in the next 2 draws. It's 50-50. Bear and Twitch. This is Bear. Oh, Bear would. Oh. No, he capping. He capping. They capping. Sorry. Bear sits on a throne of lies. Oh, we had the Wong. Oh man, we're gonna pop off, chat. Opponent ain't ready for this. Yeah, we can win middle. I want to fight for. Shouldn't matter too much. Maybe we split it? I think we split it so that we can do it on either lane, depending on what they play. If we do this, then we can go on either lane, depending on what we want to do. And now that they lost their arrow, they shouldn't have other disruption, which is nice. Then we get the God combo again. If I win, yes. If I lose, no. So true. So true. Send a throne of lies. Chat, what's your favorite Christmas movie? Would love to hear your answer. Ooh. Jesus, dude. Holy. Oh man, squeaked by the skin of our teeth, chat. Holy. We're gonna win middle by a little bit. We're gonna get a trifecta. Holy. That was so scary. That's greed right there, baby. That is GR33D greed. GG's, Efro. Holy. Not a sniper confirmed. So true. So true. Oh my gosh. Thanks for all the answers. Okay, we got Die Hard, Home Alone, Christmas Vacation, Batman Returns. Terrible answer. I guess it's... does that happen during Christmas? I don't know. Miracle on 34th Street. Good. Good. Unexpected answer. Good unexpected answer. A lot of people wouldn't say that. That's a classics answer. Christmas Story's great. Die Hard. Bad Santa's kind of like a edgy pick. I don't know if I haven't seen Die Hard as an adult. Elf is one of in my top 2. I have two favorite movies. So King of All Kings already said Elf. That's one of my favorites. We have heaps of Die Hards. Bad Santa, Scrooge with Bill Murray. I might want to watch that. That seems fun. It's like a retelling of A Christmas Story, right? Black Christmas. No idea what that is. Everyone's so edgy with Die Hard. I think Bad Santa's more edgy than Die Hard, but I guess it is a little edgy. They're both kind of edgy. Claymation one with the elf. Are you talking about like Rudolph? Say Die Hard so people think I'm cool. So true. Never Before Christmas. The Grinch. The 2 people said the Grinch at the same time. Arthur and Puff the Dragon. The Jim Carrey Grinch is my other favorite. The Jim Carrey Grinch is so funny, dude. Like if you haven't seen the Jim Carrey Grinch since you were a child and you haven't seen it as an adult, I would super recommend watching the Jim Carrey Grinch now. I think the Jim Carrey Grinch is absurdly funny. I cackle laugh. I cackle laughed so often watching that movie. Wait, we're not gonna get any of these, any of these missions, huh? We're not gonna get any of these unless we get randomly generated stuff. That's fine though. We'll win enough matches. Wait, let's pop off Silver Surfer. Let's get Silver Surfer looking good. Christmas with the Cranks. I haven't seen it in a long time. Jingle All the Way is also great. Jingle All the Way. I like Jingle All the Way in the same way that I like the original Star Wars movies, or the not the original, but the prequel trilogy. Also, probably because of the same actor. Dude, Jim Carrey Grinch. I think it's on HBO Max, maybe. Might be on Netflix too. I'm telling you, dude, if you haven't seen the Jim Carrey Grinch in a while, I like grossly laugh when I watch it now. It's so funny. But what will I wear? It's so good, dude. Did they overprice a bit on the Gambit Pack? So the Gambit Pack isn't for credits. The Gambit Pack is for those. It is for the variants. So if you value those variants at like 1,200 gold, like the super rare variants are, it's totally finely priced, but it just depends on if you want the variants. You shouldn't buy it if you just want credits. 300 credits, very nice. Keep it going. Bring it to Ultra. Binks is a child confirmed. That just sounds like someone who hasn't seen the Grinch recently, and that's okay. I love it as an adult. We actually watched it the other night. Have y'all ever played Mysterium? It's a board game. We played Mysterium and watched Grinch the other night. Project Pegasus. I can't really do much with this unless I get to Magic or Sarah. Sarah's great. Sarah on Project Pegasus is so cracked. Preoccupied with exams and binge streams. I feel that. You can watch it while you're studying. It's a good like side screen. Arthur Christmas. I could see that. Binks, it is me. Beat you. Now I'm just never gonna know if you're serious or not. I'm just gonna guess not. Wait, chat. We had the quest to play 2-cost cards. We could just play 1,000,000 Sentinels this game. Look at that. Look at that. Imagine that, chat. We're all taken care of. We'll just play 5 Sentinels this game and then get rid of all those quests. Stream is real fun. So true. Totally agree. I'm gonna play on Bar Sinister. I don't know yet. We're gonna keep playing Sentinels. I'll tell you that. Tell you that much. Got your new nephew a Red Rider BB gun? No, we're not sentineling in a bar. There's no reason to sentinel in a bar. Wait, they played Polaris too? What the heck? We're playing first, so if they try and do Bar Sinister things this turn, we can magic it away. Pretty nice for us. We can also wave on turn. We wave on either turn to get an extra card. So if they try and play something to Bar Sinister thinking it'll work, we'll turn it all off. Moon Knight and Bar Sinister? Yeah, but discard decks, Moon Knight and Bar Sinister was cracked. Is Leader Enjoyer you despise Vision? Well, it's good. It's good that there are cards that keep other cards in check. Dude, I'm just sick of all the leader hate, man. I'm getting sick of it. I tweeted at Mogwai, because he was like posting a bunch of like leader hate recently. Because he said that leader should be a -1. I'm surprised by that. He said that it's just as oppressive as negative was. I was like, no, it wasn't. Were you there, man? Negative was crazy. Negative didn't make any dang sense. I just want my Wong, dude. I'm just like vibing until Wong here, pretty much. Leader is very big brain. Binks Brains in chat, by the way, members. Binks Brains in chat. You do no, that is true. You do not unlock the base card. That is correct what Hobgoblin said. You can get access to Gambit and Rogue early. So if you want to play Gambit and Rogue, but you don't have them yet, you do not unlock the base card. You will, in the collection track, unlock the base card. So it will still count as one of your unlocks, even though you already have the card. So you're like leasing or getting to play the card early, which is good in some ways, but I'm sure some people also greatly dislike it. See, maybe we can get ahead here. They already moved that vision. Plus we have like Ironheart. Like Ironheart things to get ahead of it. They Juggernaut us, we're in a lot of trouble. Wolverine always bad in a discard deck? I think it is because it adds randomness and you can fill up a location you don't want to. But I think it's like okay if you're early on. Opponent snapped. They Juggernaut us. We're kind of wrecked, but that's okay. Thanks for all the Bing sprains. So many Bing sprains. Watching streamers like you got my roommate into the game. He's not a leader hater. That's okay. I mean, I think that it's understandable to want leader to be nerfed. But I think people who say that leader should be nerfed like 5 power are out of their mind or make it a 6-0. I think it just kills the card. If you think on turn 6, how do I play around leader? You can find ways to play around it a lot more than you think. Wait, how did the vision can always move. It's not like Nightcrawler. For whatever reason, I thought that the vision couldn't move around all the time. Angel Juggernaut, Angel Shang-Chi, it's fine. They snapped on us, which is weird. Wait, that was the end of the game? Oh, they flooded the limbo. Wait, how did I not know that they flooded the limbo? What is going on? I completely missed that they flooded the limbo. I thought there was a whole nother freaking turn. I didn't even spend all my mana. You're not playing good right now? Yeah, I feel that. You could throw hands with any snap card. Who would it be? Like if I could fight him? Probably like someone I know I could win. Look at that. We just got a mission completed. Let's see. That's a good question. If I had to throw hands with someone, like you're saying, like if I want to throw hands with someone, like I want to beat them up, or are you saying like who I would throw hands with because I could because I think I could beat them up? I mean, honestly, they're all superheroes, right? So I don't think I could beat any of these people up. I don't want to fight any of these people, dude. You guys see all these jacked people wearing armor? This dude's just literally a rock. Are you saying if I could or if I have to? Because if I could, I would choose none of them. Maybe Professor X. He's I guess he'd probably just like telepathy me, right? Telepathy me. I don't know if I would do with anyone, man. That's what you're saying. I'll punish. 6-1 leader. 6-1 leader is so bad, dude. 6-1 leader just wouldn't see any play. No, I'm not gonna fight a dog, dude. Leech? Maybe. I don't know what Leech does. What the hell does a Leech do? Leech, a former Morlock? What the hell is a Morlock? The power canceling mutant with no other known name struggles to be understood and belong. Yeah, I could take Leech. He could cancel my power, but I don't have that much power. It'd probably be a fair fight. No, dude, you don't want to fight Squirrel Girl. Squirrel Girl's like canonically one of the strongest characters. Leech sucks you off. Don't say that. One of Squirrel Girl's squirrels? That's not a card though. It's a token. Fight Taskmaster? Dude, have you seen Black Widow? If you want to fight Taskmaster, just watch Black Widow and I think you'll change your mind pretty quick. You want to fight the Infinite? No, you don't. It would be like an ant. You'd be like you wouldn't even be like an ant. You'd be like a bacterium to the Infinite. You like fight wave off the rip one time? No shot. We'll just give our opponent draw because it'll probably actually mess them up just as much as it will help us. They might get the raft though, which is kind of spooky. I guess this draw probably helps them. We didn't really have another play. Just start trying to get crazy. We'll just slam Maximus down and kill and see what we can do. We will snap on him. We'll snap on them. Nice. Yeah, Kiln's really annoying for Thanos decks. You punch Squirrel Girl straight in the face? Good luck. Have fun. Played leader on Wong and my opponent played Shuri, so I got 48 power leech next turn. That's amazing. I love that. So you got, well, you got 2 Shuris on your Wong location. So it's like times 6. That's crazy, dude. Description makes you sound sad too, like you take him PMA alone. I just kick him. I don't know, man. Squirrel Girl waxes Galactus. Yeah, I've heard that like in like canonically Squirrel Girl like pops off and just like murders things. Unless that's like a meme that I'm just not accustomed to. Leader's as smart as Hulk and as strong as Hulk. I don't want to fight him. I'm excited that Leader's gonna be in the MCU though, because I think Leader is in the next Captain America is what I've heard, which is very exciting because I love the Leader. Sorry for cracking my knuckles into the mic. Let's play a movie icon. Do it more? Yeah, some people like the ASMR of knuckle cracks. Okay, we have our god set up as long as we can get our other things. I think we'll snap. Scorpion Thanos is kind of the comic writer messing with nerds who like to talk about what heroes are more powerful. Two more stuff is Squirrel Girl is her squirrel beat Galactus, not even her. Interesting. Opponent might have Mr. Negative. Beat Mr. Negative though. It's not the easiest thing in the world. We can make it work. Is Total Leader variant? Which one? I'm just waiting for Chibi Leader. Once there's Chibi Leader, I think I want to get like a Leader tattoo. I think if Chibi Leader comes out and it looks fire, I'm going to reach out to Johnny, who's the art director, and get whatever Chibi Leader is and then get a tattoo of Chibi Leader. Because it combines my 2 favorite things in the game. Cap Rock solo Squirrel Girl. Cap Rock solo Squirrel Girl. I don't think I'm magicking this game because our opponent's more scary than we are. So ideally this turn, if we can get Wong off the rip, we Wong Mystique and then 3 2-drops. Negative in the Game Lab is cracked. It is indeed, but I mean we have no idea what they're gonna get here. They get a magic, okay, so they're gonna magic for us. So we could just still set up the God combo for the end of the game. We could just play out some 3-drops here. So I mean, opponent could do some crazy stuff, but we can also do some pretty psycho stuff, right? Like, our deck is still set up to do some really cool things. Maybe just Brood, which feels not great. Maybe we're fine just playing a Killmonger out. Yeah, I don't think they have too many 1-drops. Another real question, what card would you want to get beat up by and live? None of them, I guess. Very rude, but the Green Goblin is fine because it'll actually be a +12 for us. If we can get our Wong in time, which, I don't know, we might not be able to. But we do hope that we will. We're basically like living and dying off getting Wong off the rip, which it's a 50-50. Someone just said Psylocke? What do you mean Psylocke? You obviously would want to fight the Hood. I don't know what the hell the Hood does, dude. Doesn't he like do demonic stuff? I don't want to go to hell. I don't want to get dragged down by demons to like Underworld. That sounds horrifying. She-Hulk? Yeah, okay. All right. Bonk. Everyone bonk people in chat talking about getting murdered by Squirrel Girl. Give me some bonks, please. What the opponent's working up. And if we get Wong off the rip, we're gonna do. They might be killing this off. That's fine. We'll figure it out. Like I said, as long as we get It's Angela, by the way. As long as we get our Wong off the rip here, we're fine. We did not get Wong off the rip. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. I think we still have a chance to win with this. We're adding 6, right? Do we ever win right? We don't ever win right. Rank 7. Rank a lot middle. I think we can still win with this, actually. Crazily enough. Crazy enough, I think we still win with this. Thank you so much for the raid. Cleanup 141 with a party of 27. What's up? Adding 9, right? Oh, it's only 3, or it's only 6. Killmonger, Green Goblin. Were you playing Raiders? Were you all playing Marble Snap as well? I don't know if we've met or connected Cleanup 141. Because if they just try and play like the Mystique left, it's not going to be enough. So we're going to add 12 left. Maybe fight with Titania. Titania seems really annoying. As from what she was in She-Hulk, she's like everything I hate about like influencers. It like personified. We should win middle. They're gonna have to do a lot of work to win middle. This is so much power. Such a ridiculous amount of power. They could beat us, but they should have played that Wolfsbane middle. If they would have played that Wolfsbane middle, they probably would have won. But since they didn't play at middle, they're losing. Ooh, GG's. Even with Wong at the bottom, still find a way to win. I think it was a trifecta if we found Wong though. You think you could beat up Shocker? No, you couldn't. You're a regular human. You could be the most terrifying, like best fight. You could be like John Jones. Like potentially the best, but the best one-on-one fighter as far as a human that Earth could create, and any superhero would murder you because they have special powers, dude. I guess we had like a gun. I don't know. Maybe like Falcon. Like Falcon's not that hard to beat, right? Falcon's just like a dude. Falcon's just like a dude with wings. Like Shocker's a bitch. Shocker is human. What does Shocker do? Shocker's just a dude? What the hell is a Shocker, dude? He makes a bunch of electricity. Wait, we just passed, right? We usually pass this turn 1 and 2. Shocker doesn't actually shock, his gauntlets shoot vibrations. Shocker. Herman Schultz, known as the Shocker, builds himself a pair of signature vibro shock gloves to help him succeed with his criminal schemes. That's lame. Oh, chat, we can play 4 Sentinels this game and complete another mission. We can just play 4 Sentinels and then I guess we can't play 4 Sentinels and exit unless opponent plays magic for us. The opponent will play magic for us. Or we can just get another 2-drop from their deck. Oh, look at that, Poggy. Fight Thanos perfectly balanced. Yeah, it's a 50-50. What about Maria Hill and Agent Coulson? That's a really good point. They're just like dudes. Nick Fury's also just a dude. His name is Herman. I'm laying his hands out. Shocker might just be a dude, but the dude gives Spider-Man problems. Yeah, but they just like fake all that stuff, right? All that stuff's just like fake problems. So just like not real items. Fighting a Quinjet, dude, you couldn't beat a jet. Haven't you seen the Rick and Morty sketch, like the humans versus cars thing? And the cars just always beat the shit out of the humans, dude. It's just a fact. There are dudes with guns, but does that mean that I also get guns? Like, what do I get? You know? The jet's going down. What are you gonna do? Like, you, even with like tools and an extended period of time, I doubt you could disassemble a jet, much less defeat it in a one-on-one contest where it's trying to fight you as well. Falcon's just a guy. Falcon in the is Falcon like cooler than just a guy in the comics? Because that's what I always wondered about. Like in like Falcon the Winter Soldier, he's like, oh, I don't need the soldier like serum. It's like, what if like a sniper just shoots you in the head? You know, like you can't stop someone who has a sniper who's very good at shooting you in the head and killing you from like doing that at any point. If you're not a superhero, you know. You know what I mean? Like if you're just a dude. I drew Shang-Chi. I don't know. I just wanted to get this mission done. If I'm being honest with you, I wasn't really paying attention. I was just using that to get my 2-cost mission done and donate a cube to our friend. Donating with Falcon is super lame. I mean, it's like wings are cool. It's just like whenever you like think about like, you look at like Thor versus like, you know, like Hawkeye. Like Thor and like Hawkeye, it's like you can't really compare him, dude. Like Hawkeye is just like a dude who's like really good with like bows and like has some like martial arts training. But again, the question is, what if there's just a sniper that is really good at shooting you in the head, that just shoots you in the head when you least expect it? Then you just kind of die. You're gone, dude. That's just GG's, you know? Agent Coulson would probably be the easiest. He probably has dad strength though. Do you ever fought someone with dad strength? I wouldn't recommend. Psylocke Enchantress, very spooky. Yeah, he's the true definition of shield, chat. You're not even the true definition of shield. We just do free cards for the rest of the game. We couldn't. We shouldn't, right? We should do Wong, Mystique, Silver Surfer there and get even more copies of it. We should do the 6 triggers. I guess we lose to like Green Goblin, but imagine if we don't though. The easiest for sure is Rock. Well, Rock isn't a card. It doesn't count. I'm just so bored. I don't know what I'm going to do at the end of the game. He is an agent. What does being an agent mean though, you know? Arnzola is basically 90s computer, just a cup of water. Yeah, but he is like, you know, there's like other things that he does, you know? He like does other stuff. You know what I mean? We'll take Uncle Ben. Oh yeah, I guess Uncle Ben, once he's in the game, I could probably beat up Uncle Ben. I could probably beat the shit out of Uncle Ben. Just punch him in the throat. Every time Mike picks up the auto, there's some buzzing beeping. Oh man. It's really light though in the background, right? That's the work that's going on in the back of my in my house. I also wish it wasn't there. But there's nothing I can do. I already have a bunch of clothes stuffed on the bottom crack of the thing. But it doesn't seem like it's overly bad. I'd love if we got a Stan Lee card. I hope they do eventually. That'd be pretty nice. Can't even hear it. Yeah, I feel like I have it set up so you probably can't hear it too bad. I can add a little to my noise gate actually. I've actually wanted to do that, so I'll do that right now. Look at all these pings, by the way. Let's go to here. All right, how does that sound? My voice, though, I'm guessing isn't getting cut off. But I guess the noise gate wouldn't matter too much, right? It would be more noise suppression. Let's see what works with the typing. I can still hear the typing. I'm surprised you can still hear the typing. That's really surprising. That shouldn't be the case. Can he beat Howard the Duck? I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on with him. Yeah, those are big numbers. Those are big numbers indeed. Streamer muted? Am I muted? Hello. All right, how does this sound? Do I sound good? Is it cutting me off at all? This should be kind of where I want it to be, as long as it's not cutting me off. If it's cutting off the beginning or the end of my speech, let me know. I was never muted? Damn it. No, why would you fight Cosmo? Cosmo has like telepathic powers, dude. Sounds good, sounds great. Love it, love it. You can actually maybe infinite split Silver Surfer, which would be cool. But I might not want to. I might just want to vibe and wait to get the good card. Which two cards do you want? I mean, a Devil Dinosaur Moon Girl movie would be cool, but I think that's already like in the works. They're doing some stuff about that. Spike Holdbuster is just armor. Yeah, but like, what do you do against it? Like, you disassemble it? Like, are you a mechanic? Also, I'm pretty sure Holdbuster can like operate on its own, right? What about the collector? He's just a weird old dude. Yeah, but like he has like stuff. Like he can do things, right? He has like friends or stuff. What's my drink of choice? Probably White Claw. I really like White Claw. What does America Chavez do in the lore? She's in the new Doctor Strange. She can punch to different multiverses. Okay. I didn't get any of my good cards. A bit spooky. I could potentially try and find a win with... Oh my gosh. Incredibly rude of our opponent. Flies has super strength punches between dimensions. Okay. Wow. I got 15 power. I got a lot less than 15 power. We'll go ahead and leave. High Noon is better than White Claw? I don't think so personally. Not American here. What is White Claw? It's a seltzer. It's a hard seltzer. I think High Noon is just heavier than White Claw. I like White Claw because it's like very light tasting. I could drink like 15 of them in a sitting, you know? Very rude Cosmo. And rude, very rude what is it called? X-Mansion? Give me 1 power and then 15 power. Oh, it's Ordinary Harry. Hello. Drink 15 White Claws on stream. I've drinking 12 White Claws on stream before. It was really fun. Dude, 2 District X games in a row. Let's go. Come on. Let's do it. Come on. Come on, Harry. Let's do it. Let's have some fun. Sinister London, best location? You might not be wrong. Really cool location. Kind of want to like brewed surfer onto it. After 7 White Claws, I did drink. I think that you were exactly right. I think that night I did have 7 White Claws. The release stream where I streamed for like 8 hours. I think I ended up drinking 7 White Claws. Coward. Just kidding. That was a Bance coward, by the way. In case people think I'm serious when I say things like coward. Yeah, they're very light. I mean, they are 5% alcohol, so they're actually even stronger than eating. Setting up a new layout for stream when I queue into you. GG's, man. I did call you a coward on stream, but then I made sure that people knew it was a joke. I also didn't have a good hand. I just like to snap on District X, especially against streamers. I love District X games. It's just a YOLO game. Who knows what's gonna happen? Okay, we have crazy stuff that can happen here. So if we brood middle, we can set up to Sinister London into Camartage and go buck wild with some of our cards. Let's go like wave magic. Let's get weird. What's the most broken card in Snap lore-wise? I don't know what you mean by lore-wise. Like which hero is the scariest in Snap? I don't know. You probably have to look at something like Galactus or I don't know. Some of those cards seem like pretty crazy. I just don't really. I'm not good enough with lore to give you like a good answer though. To be honest with you. You're asking like which deck was the most broken ever? It was. I don't know though. Like because it's kind of hard because in beta. There was a deck that like 7 of the cards have gotten nerfed. There was a deck that had like Nova the Collector, Moon Girl, Devil Dinosaur. All 4 of those cards have gotten nerfed. It had Bishop in it, which has gotten nerfed. It had Angel in it, which has gotten nerfed. I think it had. There was a deck that had like 8 cards that have gotten nerfed. I think I just brewed middle and then like set up like crazy Wong stuff. They might do crazy Wong stuff too, but mine will be crazier because I can double it a bunch. Yeah, Nova Cartage Moon Dino was broken. It was nuts, man. Moon Girl was at 3 energy 3 power. And Devil Dinosaur was at 3 energy 0 power when the game first came out. It was bizarre, dude. Hope we get Surfer. If we get Surfer, we're probably vibing. Yeah, if we're getting Surfer, we're just bigger than this, right? If we don't get Surfer, we're in a bit of trouble. But we can beat the, as crazy as these numbers that they're putting out seem like, we can beat this. Is this the best way to do it? No, because I think we lose left then. I don't know if we even Mystique. We might not even Mystique. Here? We're gonna, I don't know, let's try it. Who cares?
I am Iron Man.
We have to win middle and left, which I think we can do. We can maybe win middle here. I think we have enough triggers to potentially win it. Maybe not, because it's only 6 now, right? Yeah, I think we really needed Surfer there. Yeah, we really needed Silver Surfer there. Silver Surfer goes off. Probably could have retreated there. It's okay. Mystique Ironheart was more stats, you think? It would have been 4 triggers of Ironheart and then 6 triggers of Ironheart. So it would have been 60 total stats. Just depends on what we were aiming for. I'm playing the exact same deck, Pog, Polaris. So what are you doing instead of Polaris? I'm interested. Yeah, I hope you're enjoying, man. This deck is a lot of fun. One below all will have Ultron effects, but oh, what the fuck? One above all, literally in the name. I don't know what that is. Is there a place people can rate my deck? Yeah, if you go on like the Discord and stuff. I'm sure there's people who will rate decks, things like that. I don't really do that personally. To be honest with you. Yeah, let's just get Brood going, and more Islands seems good. And then we could like Wong, Sarah maybe. So I think we have middle lockdown if we're doing like Wong Surfer stuff. So we have to win another lane. I guess we're trying to win left. We just try and get Wong with Wolfsbane Silver Surfer to win left, which I think we can do. As long as they don't have Cosmo. Also, this is based on the name and the picture, it might be a bot. Let's see. I just casually playing on my phone, but you playing on infinite level? I don't know about all that. They could have just Wong, which Sag, but we can still win even if Wong is here. Or Cosmo. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that this is a bot. People like arguing about the best. I guess we would wave then, right? Wave. Oh, we'd Maximus actually. Let's actually Maximus right to give us more outs, even though we shouldn't need any outs. Let's just take more outs no matter what. Yeah, nice Apocalypse. Very big, very scary. Yeah, we take our 8 cubes when we can. This deck is really actually this deck farms bots, which is really nice. It makes it even better right now than it usually is because it just farms bots like crazy. Pulled Black Bolt one day too late. There's plenty of hot locations that'll work with Black Bolt. Bar Sinister was recently a hot location that works with Black Bolt. There's lots of cool stuff you can do. Ooh, might get to Omega this stream. We probably should get to Omega this stream. Infinite level compared to my style. Appreciate that. Didn't see bots for a long time. I saw right after this patch, after the season started, I started seeing bots like crazy. Before the season, I've been really good about not seeing almost any bots. But this season was really rough. I know if someone's a bot, they don't emote like you saw at the beginning of the game. Our opponent emoted against us. So they won't emote you. They have a default avatar, so it's one of the beginning avatars you get. Binks will get bored and we can go back to Black Agar Exodian Gone deck. I wish, dude. Exodian combos are dead, man. And if you think I'll get, what do you mean I'll get bored in a week? Like, I play a different deck literally every day. Every single day I play a new deck. It's fine. Hell's Kitchen does not benefit us at all, though. Fortunately. Baka avatars now? Post-irony mean? Opponent's gotten so many draws, dude. We'll just Wong into Sarah. Shuri combos are hard for us to beat. Shuri combos are disgusting. Could extend the game, but I don't know if it helps us. I don't think extending the game helps us. I think we want to extend the game. I don't know what the hell they're going to do. We could probably beat it, though. I'm going to guess they're going to do, like, some Shuri, like, Red Skull shenanigans. Hey, Red Skull Taskmaster. Shuri Vision. Okay, it's not that big. Let's attack right. I don't think they'll expect it. I don't think they'll expect us to attack right. I do not think that they will expect us to attack right. I think they'll move this vision. Even if they don't move the vision, this will win. We're adding 18 middle. They can't just Taskmaster. They're in a really good spot here. They move the vision, Taskmaster, and then they need to add like 7 power left. I don't think they were expecting this. There's no way they win all these spots. Yeah, getting ahead right was clutch as hell. No! Well done, dude. Holy, get Valkyried. Wow. Very well played. Yeah, them having priority was great. Or us having priority was great for them. Wow, GG's to our opponent, man. Valken Mojo is a checkmate. They didn't even use Valken Mojo. They had to use Valken Ant-Man. Either way. But why Vision? Vision Shuri is pretty good. I don't know, the Shuri seemed out of place for sure. And I really want this title, the Ego equals Snap title. That might be the only one I will change my title for. Is that my title is a shout out to the #1 Binks fan, or at least the first Binks fan, named Gooey Daniel, the OG Binks fan. The Ego equals Snap is the only one I will certainly change for it. Okay, Project Pegasus is really nice. I think we just get the Sarah down, right? No matter what else we can do, just getting the Sarah down is the most important. And we can get another card, actually. That's really good. Sarah Maximus is actually great because it doesn't matter. And it's just extra power. Problem is we run out of draw, which is a bit iffy, but getting the Sarah down to be able to do whatever we want is really nice. They have Rogue? Yeah, but they don't have it in their hand. They're not going to have it in their hand. Oh, they got my Sarah. Wait, they played the exact same combination of cards. Just because they have Rogue in their deck isn't like scary for a Sarah. They're shuffling everything in. It looks like they fixed the Tillion at least a decent bit. We can extend the game. We'll try and do our Wombo combo, but we still need Mystique. And Silver Surfer, technically. We can't do it with Ironheart, but finally a worthy opponent. Let's see what they do here. They could also Magic this turn. It's very lucky of them to pull Sarah, though, if they don't have it in their deck, because Sarah's so snazzy. Wait, what? What's going on? Why when I click here does it show me Polaris? Does anyone know? That's really weird. Yeah, lowercase appreciated. Who's a character I want to see in Snap? I don't don't know. I was pretty excited for Black Panther. Whoever Aubrey Plaza's character is in the new Agatha series, I would love to see, because I love Aubrey Plaza. Opponent has 2 Sarahs. They actually had the exact same Sarah that I did. Shouldn't matter too much though. I'll be able to play out my whole hand, and they'll probably be able to do the same. It shouldn't matter too terribly much. Plus we can Polaris middle and kind of bunk them up a little bit if they play another card here. Seen the show Legion? I've not seen the show Legion. I love Aubrey Plaza, dude. If anyone hasn't seen it and you're an Aubrey Plaza fan, there's a clip of Aubrey Plaza opponent has 3 Sarahs right now. I can't rogue one back, but I don't even know if I want to. I guess I do. And then we hope to get Mystique off the rip, and then we maybe have a shot. I don't know, if they snap, we're probably leaving this. Everything's free in their hand, but they can only play 5 cards no matter what. Our prize is in Legion, it's sort of a Marvel show? What does that even mean? It's sort of a Marvel show. Not get Mystique. But, I mean, this is also still pretty good. So this will get us up to potentially enough to win here, but we're just trying to win other lanes, I guess. I don't know, let's play it out. Who cares? You weren't kidding about your pronunciations? What did I pronounce wrong? I pronounce everything right. How's serendipitous for your opponent? Infinite loop, Arnim Zola Wong in a bar location? On the bar location. No, it ends. Any good Mystique relation? You probably just want to build the deck differently if you don't have Mystique. This deck is meant to be incredibly greedy. But you can just do another 3-drop if you want. Unbelievably rude of my opponent. Unbelievably rude. So you're +6. Damn, dude, get absolutely dumpstered. Did I buy the wrong bundle? Nah. I don't really care for those ones too much. Their name is Misty, and they have the Misty Knight skin. But I feel like I've played someone named Misty who is a not bot recently. Cosmo is a good boy. Premise of Legion, a guy in a psych ward tries to figure out if he's the most powerful psychic, a delusional schizophrenic, or being deluded by an evil demon. Oh, it's all through. Why are you spoiling stuff for me, dude? Very rude. It also might just be a bot though, because they're not responding. And the Misty was also rocking a Silver Surfer thing last time. You can put a bunch of broods over here. Yo, it's Quinjet throwing hands. Dude, Quinjet would beat the shit out of you, dude. Quinjet would beat your ass. Yeah, what up, Brave? Welcome in, man. Impersonating a bot to bait you into snapping. That's what Ken does, man. Wait, did he stop my wave? Well, dude, all these Cosmos are so unbelievably rude. I swear. Jury Freeze 6-cost card. If we get a Brood, we could win Luke's bar, so we might just have to win left. Nice. So they can't Cosmo us, so we can just like Polaris Silver Surfer and win left. And even like Magic on Luke bar. Be harder for us to win there now, but we can make it work. So now we can go like here, even. And we just Killmonger, Silver Surfer middle, and we'll be vibing. Snap on him. Jeez, that might have been a human. That was a really fast escape for a not-human. Finding finish pool 2, congrats. Congratulations to you. We should justify spending that much money? Yeah, don't worry about it. You know, it's these games kind of like try and get you on FOMO. You can be stronger than the FOMO if you want, you know? All I want though, chat, is some dang chibis in my shop. Just give me chibi variants in my dang shop. That's all I asked for. And no chibi variants for a whole dang week. That Cosmo was fine. Marvel vs. Capcom game? I can see that. There's some cool like games. Like they haven't released an Armored Core game in 9 years, and they just announced Armored Core today. Yeah, Jotunheim. I'm saying it right. You're saying it wrong. Chibis are the worst variants, man. You can have your opinions all you want. More chibi variants for me. It's only $30. Yeah, $30 is a lot of money for anyone, honestly. Fear of missing out on chibis. I do have FOMO. Did you get the Nightcrawler variant? Nah, I don't really. It's just fine looking. It's like kind of cute. I as well don't really play Nightcrawler. There's a Moon Knight variant I almost bought, but yeah. They'll do a chibi Moon Knight. Or there might already be a chibi Moon Knight. I pretty much only want to buy chibis. I only like chibis. You're saying with the hard J sound? Yeah, Jotunheim. It has a J in it. Why wouldn't I say it with a J? Love from India? Thanks. Welcome in. Hate chibi personally? Because they look goofy? I love them because they look goofy. It's crazy. The duality of man, right? Insane. Because it's a Nordic J? Yeah, Nordic J sounds like Jotunheim, you know? I'm a fan of the chibis either, but I'm subjective. Yeah, everything's subjective, right? Alright, it's art. You know what I mean? It's Jotunheim? Then why wouldn't it be spelled with a Y? Yeah, there you go. It heard me saying its name, and Jotunheim appeared. Everyone stop being weird. Love from Australia, love it. Mjolnir? That's how you say it, Mjolnir. I guess you can, but the only reason why it's Mjolnir is because you can't say Mjolnir. That would hurt. He's literally trolling? I'm not trolling. Ooh. Doesn't matter which one we pull over, it's pretty nice. Also probably a Nordic J is a Y, just like L in Spanish is a Y. Yeah, but like I'm in America right now, so it should change, right? To match up with it. It's not English? I don't know, it's written in English. It seems like English to me. Meow Meow from Kat Dennings in the movies. Don't snap? Yeah, we're fine with that. Well, I'm pretty sure this is a bot. We do have Silver Surfer. We don't have Mystique though, but just a single Surfer should be fine. Yeah, we have extra time to find the Silver Surfer. We actually have time to find a Mystique too, because we can play the Mystique at any time, which is really nice. What about Jalapeno? What about Jalapeno? Why are you bringing up Jalapeno? You both complete the Wrath on the same turn. You don't get the same 6-drop necessarily. You could, but not necessarily. I don't know why everyone's being weird. This maybe wanna. No, this is too good. Iron, we probably just want a Maximus. Maximus is fine. We probably want extra power here. A little bit of extra power. Probably telling us how he pronounces GIF. It is pronounced GIF though. The creator of it said that. Secret Wong left to get countered by Secret Cosmo. God, don't say that. We'll just have to get ahead. Ronan, what the heck? Nice. Nice. Get absolutely dumpstered. We're ahead, so it doesn't matter. I guess they could play to get ahead. This is how you know it's a bot, by the way. Wait, they might actually flip first. I actually don't know how this works. No, I still flip first. Next say GIF. Yeah, GIF. I'm saying GIF. Jalapeno? What the hell is jalapeno? Are you talking about jalapeno? Sounds like everyone is wrong. It's Jotunheim? No, it's not Jotunheim. It's Jotunheim. Look at it. It's a J. Is this deck playable without Brood? I don't know, man. Silver Surfer gets a million times better with Brood. It's a million times better with Brood. Thank you so much for the membership. Welcome in. Oh my gosh. Apostle. Apostle absolutely at it again. Apostle, thank you so much. The benefactor of the stream, Apostle. Graciously gifting 50 memberships to the community. Thank you so much for your generous donation. Every single person who just got gifted a membership and was very lucky to get a membership, you now have access to Binks, Pog, and Binks Brain. The one thing that I would ask is that you use your very first time playing one of those to thank Apostle, who has been an amazing, amazing member of this community and has done a lot to help keep the stream going, which you all very much appreciate. Thank you so much, Apostle. What if I started calling it Apostelli? Apostelli. It's Apostelli. How'd you miss 50 gifts twice? I don't know, man. It's tough. It's tough out there. But the game music? Is the game music too loud? Sometimes it pops on and off about being too loud. What do you guys think? Do people think game music is I feel like it's pretty down. I mean, if you're just saying that because you want no music in the background, you want to listen to your own music, unfortunately I'm not going to do that for you. Yeah, a lot of people think it's too quiet. I like where it's at. So if you just want to listen to your own music and you want there to be no audio, I apologize. I play with sound audio. I have to. Otherwise I would go crazy. So I apologize if it's a little bit wrong for you. You actually added some new emotes yesterday. I'm a lazy piece of garbage, Patrick Nixon. I'm sorry. I wish I had the time to. I did have the time to, but then I chose to not do it and watch the Game Awards instead. I didn't know the Game Awards were happening, and then I watched the Game Awards, and I got really happy watching some of my favorite things about Snap. Boo. Needs to be loud. Turn it up. Turn what up? The game music? Snap. Boo. Nah, I like the game music where it's at. It's I need it to be in the background of my things. Otherwise, I would go crazy. I would literally go psychotic on stream in front of all of you, which some of you probably would want to watch, understandably. Maybe use a playlist just instead of snap music, just a suggestion. There's plenty of other streamers that do that. If you prefer that, you can do that with someone else. If I play other music, there's two things that happen. First of all, it has to be all non-DMCA music because I take my videos and put it to YouTube, unlike a lot of other snap streamers. So just using the game music is really good, and it gives my like stream like a air of its own thing, because a lot of people don't do this, and I really like the game music. Ask for more likes. Yeah, if you guys are watching on YouTube, you can like the stream. That'd be really cool, especially if you got a generous gift from Apostle. So if I were to play non snap music, I would have to make it I would have to make a non-DMCA music, which usually kind of sucks. I don't know what I want to play this turn. I guess I just play the Maximus, which feels bad, but you want Snap to have more music? Well, they just had a new music video that came out today, but I don't know if they're gonna add it. I personally just love the music, dude. You knew Elden Ring was again? Yeah, I feel that. It was a really good game. I tried to like it, but I don't know. It just ain't for me, I guess. Like Wong and a Mystique and then see if they get scared. Wong and a Mystique into like something Silver Surfer might be enough. They don't have Cosmo, this might be enough. Game Chops is awesome DMCA stuff. Yeah, hard to agree. Most DMC music's playing. Yeah, when because I'm still no matter what happens, whether I end up going forward with the Twitch partnership and trying to do like a subathon, or I try and do something else. Oh, that's really spooky. One card in deck? Why do they only have one card in their deck? Oh, because of Maximus. I just gotta retreat. There's no way. I've been playing ever since Australians could play. Love to see it. I do really like Watch Banks among other different YouTubers playing Marvel Snap. Love to see it. Silver Surfer died to Yanu. Oh, nice. I don't pay attention to any of that. Silver Surfer got hit by Mary Poppins. Do you call Yondu Mary Poppins? What to play instead of Wave in this deck? You can play Psylocke if you have Psylocke. The main line that you want to get would be Wave into either Sarah or Magic, and then the other card the next turn. Then you play 3 drops, and then you play Wong, Mystique, Silver Surfer. That's kind of like the Omega thing. Yeah, Maximus. Seen any of the nullified variants? I've not, no. He is Mary Poppins. Dara Snapu. Okay. Decent setup here. Thank you. Make sure when you're thanking him to use your emotes. You have both Bink's Brain and Bink's Pog available. I think we will wave. I'll try and wave into Sarah. Both of these are good. Maybe I should have waved over on Warrior Island first. If you're streaming only on Twitch, you can technically do an audio split so that you can put music video and then don't get those VODs and then post on YouTube. Yeah. It's really annoying though, if I'm being honest with you. I have looked up how to do all that stuff, but it just comes down to the fact that it's very annoying to end up doing all of it. Bink's Brain, aka Zombie Binks. In many ways that's the case. Opponent also gets their Sarah down. Maybe opponent will magic for me. That'd be nice. I can just magic anyway. Which one of these is more beneficial? Snapu. We still need Mystique, but we'll see what happens. Taking Silver Surfer to Omega today? I might. Hopefully I'm doing the same. Is this some kind of Shuri deck? I have 7 energy next turn. No Stark Tower for you. Okay, so we want to play 3 3s here. We can get them locked up here. If any one drops, we can ping off their Iceman. We want to ping off their Iceman first. We'll go here, 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 and then we do our full combo right. We snap back. A lot of power. Did they mess up order? It depends on what they were trying to do. They could have a good card. Yeah, wait, no, they pinged off their Psylocke. It was definitely not a good order. They definitely messed up the order there. Got all wonky and weird. Yeah, I don't know what the hell they're doing. Everything they're doing looks out of order. None of that was correct. That's okay. We take that chat. We don't do our stuff out of order. It's the most important thing. Probably leave here. They don't leave here? Have you seen the power that my cards can do? They might have forgotten it was a turn 7. Even if they forgot it was a turn 7 game, that was never winning here. Maybe if they weren't expecting to kill my Maximus. Has to be a bot? It's weird if it's a bot. I mean, it does feel like it has to be a bot, but there's an interesting name for a bot, and I didn't know Arrow was in default avatar. Might be a default avatar though. Being's about to set up auto stream with Agatha for a while he sleeps. What? No, I would never do that. I can't believe no one said Guardians of the Galaxy Christmas Special was the best Christmas movie. The most edgy hipster movie would have been Star Wars Holiday Special. I mean, Guardians, that wasn't a movie, right? It was what, 45 minutes long? This is a special. It's kind of hard to say that that's a movie. People can snap drunk at any rank. I love, dude. I do have a problem with when I get to drinking and I get home at the end of the night to sit in bed and drunk play Snap and just tank my rank. It's so bad, dude. There was a point where I was like partying a decent bit while I was playing Snap, and like every stream I would go up like 30, 40 cubes, and then I would go to the next day and I was back to where I started. It's so bad, dude. No, he was gonna play Mary, Zero, Salic in that order. I don't know, man. I've done it before. You're probably right. Don't get me wrong. And if we had Wave here, we'd got combo. One snapped. I don't know. We have Brood for Luke's bar. We have ways to get to Luke's bar. We don't have them in hand, but we do have them. Spencer says hello, Banks. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Are there legit, non-legit bots? What do you mean by non-legit bots? There are Agatha bots at infinite rank. There's quite a few people who are Agatha bots. Does Magic work on bar? Magic also works on bar, yeah. We don't necessarily want to play Oh, I didn't end turn, I'm sorry. You guys ever do that and just like sit there and be like, why are they taking so long, assholes? Then it's you the whole time. Couldn't be me. Okay. We get like Wong Mystique. We're kind of be like, kind of need Brood as an out eventually. But I think Wong is still the best play here. Are they playing Brood, right? Jubilee, right? We can beat Jubilee, right? We can still beat that. We get Brood. Yeah. Crazily enough, chat, we can still beat this. They might just think we have Shang-Chi, but it's not Shang-Chi. It is in fact Brood into... Wait, we don't have Silver Surfer yet. What am I doing? Wait, I need a top deck Surfer. Why did I snap? I thought I had Surfer in hand. Don't worry, we just top deck Surfer. Or they have Wong. Or they could also have Cosmo. They very much... Like, you piece of garbage. I also didn't have Surfer, huh? I mean, that was terrible, chat. Don't get me wrong. However, do we still win? Do we still win, chat? Do we still win? I don't know. I don't know, chat. Do we still win? Snap boom. Snap boom. Still one, easy mode. So I don't play one drops. Don't play one drops on the... Ooh, Fury's probably mad. Fury's probably not super stoked about the whole situation. But we do know they probably don't have Cosmo. And if the only way they have to fight us over on the left is going to be a Green Goblin... Okay, very rude to put 2 rocks in my deck. You didn't have to put 2 rocks in my deck. It's very rude. Do you see him for Kamertage? Oh yeah. Be nice if we had Wong though. We'll get there. So Wong, just throw the rock on Warrior Falls as a joke. They ever going to have Sarah the shop for sale? What do you mean? Are they? Doesn't work like that, you know what I mean? We do have Wong now. I mean, if they don't have Cosmo, which I'm gonna guess they only have Goblin. I think we're sitting real pretty. As long as we can get some 3 drops over into Croatia. Quick Q, if you test Absorbing Man on a Wong location, it does not trigger twice, no. I don't know if it's a bot or I don't know if it's a bug or not, but it does very much upset me that it doesn't trigger twice. I got Absorbing Man really quickly, and then I started playing Wong decks with it, and I was devastated. This is really bad for my opponent unless they can somehow get an armor out. It's going to start killing off their stuff. Green Goblin and Necrotia. This is fine. We just give on Warrior Falls, and then we should be able to win here. Oh, we shouldn't have a problem winning here. Even like, plus they'll start eat themselves alive. Like they should kill off all these cards eventually. So we just Magic right, and then we're not gonna get Mystique, but that's fine. We're not too worried. Depends on what they can do. Like if they do have Cosmo, then we're messed up. But it didn't seem like they had Cosmo last game. Plus, it's kind of weird if they're running Cosmo in a Lockjaw deck. But being able to extend the game here is really nice. Yeah, we're not that scared. I mean, these cards, like I said, are going to get chewed up, and we're going to be able to get a bunch of power over here. Problem is, we can't play Wave. Really want to Brood, but not getting Brood kind of sucks, but just have to accept that. I think we go like Maximus. We don't go Maximus. We go like Wolfsbane Ironheart. Get heaps of power here and then go like Maximus Silver Surfer. Maybe need more power left, just right. And this gets 8 power here, right? Because they'll trigger 4 times. They'll get plus 8 power here. And then the Maximus and the Silver Surfer will get a bunch. I think it's my best bet. It's my best bet. It's not about Absorbing Man's ability. Okay. So let me explain this to you, the Prophecy, why I think it's a bug. In a second. I will explain to you why I still think it's a bug. And I have heard the argument that you're trying to make multiple times. We don't want to play this anywhere. The only thing we lose to is actually they play Green Goblin somewhere. We might actually win like another random spot, which is kind of funny. But like we're adding 19 power, right? I can't imagine they can add 19 power, right? Oh wait, you know what they can do that might mess us up, chat? Wait. Oh. We could have tried to anticipate the Magneto. Yeah. I think we still win. Maybe we still win middle and right though, no? That's how big this is. I think we still win middle and right, crazily enough. Cause we still get to double this. Pretty sure we almost always win middle and right, because this almost always dies. Nice try, though. Nice try by our opponent. So, Prophecy, it's not a bug. Absorbing Man's on reveal is that he takes the ability from the last card. So technically, Absorbing Man becomes the last card played. So if he becomes the last card played, right? So let's say the last card was an on reveal. He becomes that on reveal card. And he becomes that card. And he's still an on reveal card. Why wouldn't that on reveal that he copied then play twice? Because people make the argument about like Mystique and Rogue, how they turn into that other card, and that's correct. But when they turn into that other card, it still gets doubled by Onslaught. It still gets doubled by Onslaught Citadel. So when Absorbing Man is on reveal, switches to a different on reveal, that on reveal should still trigger twice because it's still getting played on a Wong or a Kamar-Taj location. Now, obviously, based on how they coded the game, that's not correct. But from my intuition and my feeling about how other cards in the game work, I feel like that's absolutely how it should work. And I still don't know if they've confirmed if it's a bug or exactly right. What do you mean that is the second trigger? If that's the second trigger, then the first on reveal wouldn't go off, because why would there be a second trigger? You know? They might have actually won with Magneto right. Yeah, they would have won with Magneto right, almost certainly. Even if it triggers twice, it still becomes exactly that card. Yeah. It becomes that card, and then it should trigger twice after it copies the card. So there's problems with cards that disappear that have happened. It's the same thing with Leader won't copy cards that get sent in with Lockjaw. I don't know exactly how it works. Second on reveal being a copy of Absorbing Man on reveal with no previous on reveal. Second on reveal being a copy of Absorbing Man's on reveal with no previous on reveal. So you're saying that the second of the Wong one is the original one? So you're saying if you don't play it on Wong, then it shouldn't trigger the on reveal that it copies? Because if that's the case, then that's just not how the card works, you know? I could have played Rock 2 and played around it, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's how the game works, right? The game is... Oh, hey, we just hit Omega. Look at that. Somewhat unexpected. Very nice. Wow, we've already gained 21 ranks. And we took 2 days off. That's really impressive. Like I said, I mean, it obviously works the way that it does now. And they haven't... You're actually going to test it out. You're going to test it out if it works with Wong. I know it doesn't work with Wong. I know personally it doesn't. I tried it a bunch. It does not work with Wong. But I'm saying that I think it's a bug that it doesn't work with Wong. I think that if the game works as I feel it does, and I feel like a lot of people agree with me, an Absorbing Man is currently bugged. I don't know. Here, actually... Can someone look on the Discord for me? Because I would look on the Discord, but last time I opened Discord, it crashed my game. Coco4, welcome in, Coco4 Raiders. We just hit Omega. Very exciting. It does work properly with Odin, where it'll replay the on reveal. Yes. Welcome in, Coco4 Raiders. I'm Binks. I hope that you enjoy your time here. Coco, what were you playing? I saw you said Surfing Infinite. Were you playing Silver Surfer deck, I'm guessing? Makes sense if, with the example of this big example, you realize that copying your last ongoing unit multiple times. Yeah, it makes sense that Mystique wouldn't work because you can't like copy it twice, or you copy it once and then it becomes that card. So it wouldn't do the initial on reveal twice, but I think that the on reveal copy should work. Coco for with Valkyrie, very interesting. How does that work? Do you try and Sarah and then like Valkyrie Silver Surfer? It's interesting. You think they made it in the, that way intentionally be in line with how they nerfed Exodia? No, it wouldn't work with Exodia that way. Valk and Wong? Boarding is a mess with some card. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. Can anyone check on the Discord and like just search Absorbing Man and like, cause I asked in like the reported bug issues, and I asked in like the ask the devs, and I don't think I ever got any responses. It depends. Valk solves the opposing power spike problem. Interesting. Interesting. I still haven't been that good at using Valkyrie, but Valkyrie seems pretty cool. I definitely have not been the best at utilizing her. Maybe she's still just mad that I passed on her when she was in my shop. She's still holding a grudge. Completely understandable. How's opponent? Oh, because they're playing discard. I don't really want to draw them cards yet. We can brood. Just brood right. I have some problem with board space, but we'll see what happens. As long as the turn 6 push over, but can both you play with turn 6 with Surfer? My card's way better. This card's way better, and it's a 3-power Pog. We have full combo. Don't know if we're gonna get to the turn that we need though. Might just start playing the combo out now and just go Wong and a Mystique into like Wolfsbane Surfer or something. You snap. As long as they don't have disruption, which these Lockjaw decks often don't. We'll be fine. They often don't run Cosmo. Sometimes some of them have been running Magneto and stuff, but we'll figure it out. What times are you in? See you on super late. Yeah, I'm just a super late kind of dude, you know? Yeah, plus I guess I should have thought that they're playing this Lockjaw deck with Rock. Dude, whale alert. It's a whale. Passed on Wave the first day. Yeah, it's tough, man. Wave is really good. Patriot Surfer is supposed to be good. My only issue is that it should be called Surfing USA. Oh, thank you, by the way, for the title of my YouTube video whenever I eventually do Patriot Surfer. I appreciate you, Iconoclast. Okay. It missed the Surfer. Surfer would have been catastrophic there. Everything else is fine. Opponent's just straight up not having a good time. Let's see. I think we need to do this. This seems the best. They just slam Apocalypse. I don't know. I mean, this will get to what, 20? This will get to 30. This will get to 14. It just doesn't matter. We're just winning unless they have disruption. Like they could do. Yeah, Magneto middle maybe gives us some issues, but other than that, I think we're fine. Just like the only time a Devernod answered was to ask for screenshots, and they never said anything else. Yeah, there's some bugs posted in the Discord, clunky interactions with Juan. It's interesting. Isn't that Jeff's title? What do you mean by Jeff's title? Are you talking about Hoagland? Hoagland named his Surfing USA? Yeah, I'll just steal it. I'll just steal it. Say it's the best one, backed by data, not clickbait, by the way. Here's some bugs. Wolfbane left better, no. Maybe. Could have been better. Surfing in the USA was the title of the video today. Oh man. Iconoclast, he beat us to it. Hoagland beat us to it. Pepperoni cheesy bread from Little Caesars is goated. Pepperoni cheesy bread. I get the new world pepperoni deep crust pizza with the cheesy jalapeno sauce. It's fire. Nexus is decent for us. Sanctum is a bit annoying, but Nexus is not too bad. Surfing USA. Everybody was surfing. Surfing USA. Dun, 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 dun. So we can Sarah, and then if we can get Wong, we can Wong. We need some extra stuff. Is a pepperoni cheese bread just pizza without sauce? In many ways, yes. In many ways you could say that. Looks like we are playing a mirror match. So we're gonna go Sarah, and then Wong, and then Brood. No, and then Mystique, Brood, Surfer if we get Surfer. And then we always win because they probably don't play the greedy version that we do. Because our version is very greedy. They could also potentially mess us up if they have Cosmo. But it just depends on where they would want to play Cosmo. Oh, they're playing the negative version? I think we're snapping on this. I think we're definitely snapping on this. Maybe we should just play that middle.
I am Iron Man.
So I guess if they do a flipped Wong, maybe they have more. Oh, we didn't even get our Silver Surfer. But there is a chance that they just leave. There's a chance that they just leave here, and even if they don't leave, with 24 hits from Ironheart, plus adding 11 middle, so we're adding 11 middle, we're getting to 14. If they just have a Silver Surfer, they're adding 18 and getting to 30. We're adding 11 here, we're getting to 14, and then we have 12 Ironheart triggers, and it is a 4-3, so I would say on average we're probably getting 7 triggers to land middle. 7 triggers would be 14 additional power, which would put us 1 behind. However, if we do get over the average and get an additional 1, then we win, but it also just depends on what they get there. But we'll try it. If they have like flipped Wong or flipped Silver Surfer, ooh, that helps them a lot. They have the flip Surfer, they just have a regular Surfer. Now we just have to get really lucky. We can still win with like hyper luck. We need hyper luck though. Maybe just Wong Mystique middle was better. That's decent. It's decent. We need all even all 3 doesn't get us. No, we need a much better luck than that. It's okay. Also Polaris, a breathing off Nexus. No, we just didn't have the... I mean, we murdered them there with Silver Surfer. Like, they're kind of crazy for going for that. Because if I have Surfer there, they're just getting murked. So, I mean, they're just really, I don't know. It's whatever. If I was the opponent, I probably would have thought about retreating. But that's okay. They took a risk and it paid off. I took a risk and it didn't. What do you think of Cosmo? Change to a 3-1? Nah, it's terrible. Runes Cosmo. Cosmo never gets run anymore, and then unrevealed decks take over and make the whole meta intolerable. Cosmo being strong is good for the meta, and people don't like to understand that. Like, don't understand that. You could maybe think about a 3-2, but I still think that 3-3 is just totally fine. Yeah, so cards like Surfer, they say 3 cost cards, which means like if the base value is 3. And then there are things like Crimson Cosmos that say cards that cost X. An X cost card means that the base value of cards that cost X would be the actual value of the card. Yeah, take a risk is also part of the game. Yeah, totally. I mean, like they got me, dude. It's fine. Okay, armored the Nidvalier. What I'm gonna do here? I'm probably just playing Polaris. Maybe just play Brood into Nidvalier. Wait, we have a Shang-Chi. Actually, no. We want a Polaris and hopefully pull this armor off Nidvalier so we can Shang-Chi here later. But opponent also has Shang-Chi. Oh, we'll see. It's clutch. Clutch as hell. Okay. Now we'll Brood here and then we'll Shang-Chi later. Because Brood can't get hit by their Shang-Chis. Might not even have to do the Surfer game plan. It's pretty cool. We just always have to be aware we can't really like buff these up too much. You know what I mean? Like even just like a single Ironheart hit on any of these kind of ruins everything that we're trying to do. I think that we just try and go hard left. I don't think we want a magic. We'll see if we're ahead or behind here. I could have like a Professor X here, which would be devastating. Cosmo stops our Shang-Chi, which is annoying, but we can get around that. Stops their Shang-Chi as well. And we can beat their Sunspot with this. I actually love our position. I actually really like where our position is. I think we go here. This beats here. We go Maximus Wolfsbane. And then we never win middle. How many hits do we need middle to win? Oh, Maximus. Here? This one's here a lot. This one's here a lot. This one's here a lot. Let's try it. I don't think it wins any of those locations that much. Get leadered, by the way. Well played. Well played. Yeah, getting the on reveal twice. Yeah, that was just a misplay. That was just a misplay not to get the on reveal twice. You're right. You're right, chat. I was setting up the Ironheart for Wolfsbane, and then I changed my idea about doing the Wolfsbane, and then I kept it. Wanted to run Kingpin Polaris combo. It's just not that strong, and it's really clunky. You need to hold those cards pretty late to do that, and you need to be able to play 3-drops proactively. You know what I mean? I thought you were... No, that wasn't as a joke. That was just me messing up. That's okay. Is Wave even that good in this? Yeah, so we're trying to... So the deck is called Greed, right? With 2 3s. The whole point of the deck is to do a very greedy line. To aim to do a very greedy line. We're going to do Wave into Sarah into Magic. Into 3 3-drops. Into Wong Mystique, Silver Surfer. Now, does that always happen? Does not. But that is the aim of the deck. It has a Bass deck. Very spooky. Cosmo is female in the MCU, correct? Yeah. So good boy or good girl. Yeah, both are acceptable. Or just good doggo is great. Kingpin on 5, then Magento on 6. It's very annoying, but very obvious. Yeah, it's just too much setup. Whenever a Kingpin comes out early, people just fill that location. What do I want to do here? I'm okay with just brooding the Nexus. I'm okay with just brooding Nexus. Yeah, I'm pretty happy just brooding the Nexus. Thanks, Postle, for another gift of membership to Freddy Core.
Time's up.
Seems pretty good. I can't imagine that they can fill that. There's no way they can fill that, right? They can fill it, the Mojo is scary, but I do not think they have 3 1-drops or 2 1-drops and a 2-drop. I guess the problem here is that they could have Scarlet Witch or something, but I think we always win this. I think that snapping's right. There's no way this is enough. What the heck? What the heck? This isn't a bot. I've played I Am a Wizard before. Do they not know how TVA works? What was that? Free wins? Yeah, we take those. We do be taking those. Are they already back to infinite? I don't think that anyone should donate cubes. If you're thinking that they're a cube donator, I think that having someone, if someone faces me in a match and they're going to beat me and instead they choose to donate cubes, I find that disrespectful. I feel like you then don't respect me as a competitor and you feel like I need free stuff to win. If you are a gifter and you want to do that, I'm not going to blame you. That's how I feel. That when that happens to me, that's how I feel. That's like my immediate reaction. Probably fine. No donate, but not bother to retreat anymore. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, no explanation for that tray. Maybe they just messed up and didn't realize it was a TVA. Love your YouTube videos. Yo, thanks for coming in. Glad you're here. Feel free to disrespect me if you see Mantic in game chat. Feel free to disrespect him. Donate all the cubes you want. Fair enough. What debris? Maybe I just Wolfsbane, just kind of pop off on Washington DC and know I can buff it later if I want to. We might magic away this Jotunheim. Very rude of our opponent. You know what happens when we get peak chat? You know the drill. You know the drill when we get peak. You know the drill, chat. Looks like they're sticking with it, though. You know the drill, chat. Once peak shows up, you just snap, and then you get Vins. This has not been working as much recently. This has been not as strong. Maximus could be the play, but getting the debris out early is pretty nice. Like if they had played a couple left, the debris is really nice disruption play. Platypus, welcome in. I'm telling you, man, those snaps are deadly. Work for you? Yeah, I missed it like 2 or 3 times in a row, like 3 out of 4 times, I think. And I started to get wary of it, but it still works. I still think it's just the correct play. I'm still pretty confident that's the case. There are probably more people playing decks that are decent into peak right now. Yeah, but that's also a good point. Now that Silver Surfer's out, Silver Surfer decks are really good against peak. But my deck is good with peak, right? So because my deck is also good with peak, then it's still like a net even in a lot of ways. You know what I mean? Picking up what I'm saying? Picking up what I'm putting down, chat? We have the God combo, but we still need some cards to make it work. We might just magic this raft depending on if they go for it. If they don't go for the raft, maybe we don't. Notice the pattern of bots always playing at least gold foil. Depends on how. I feel like bots, they have set decks, but then their collection level is like even to your collection level. So they have like the ability to get like crazy psycho cards. Look at this card though. Look at this card. Ooh wee. Look how pretty this card is. Oh man, that's a good card. I want this card with the black Kirby. If I can get the Inkified with the black Kirby, I don't need anything else. Anything else in life, chat. We'll play Sarah, and then we'll make a decision on what we want to do with Magic. Magento, it's a bit annoying. Magento's a bit annoying, but it's okay. You can hang out there. I think we actually do Magic. Go Magic and Moira Island. Stop getting him the buff there, and then we could fill up the raft and then pop off with like a couple other spots. I don't think we're getting full combo. We have to get exactly Wong. To get exactly Wong and Silver Surfer, which is 1 and 3. So it looks like we're not going to get that. We can do something like this. Probably going to try and set up the Wong combo here. So we'll go like here. Here. It's probably good. We're not going to have the Wong combo. But I guess if we still get Wave, still get Wong, we can do Ironheart things. Isn't as strong, but still decent. Jesus. Wait, that actually counts as them winning the raft and me not winning the raft, I think. Because my Brood triggers second. That's rough, dude. Big Thor. Wong and Silver Surfer bottom 2. Alrighty then. Alrighty then, we take that. By the way, chat, poor mental fortitude by Platypus. I respect Platypus. I've played them a lot. You just retreat later there. You always retreat later in that situation. Always retreat later in that situation. Don't get frustrated and don't think you get what you got and then want to retreat now. Always retreat later if you're going to retreat. No reason to ever retreat now on turn 6. Thoughts on the new Marvel Snap song? The song is by Martin Garrix, which is hilarious. If you don't know, he's been in the EDM scene since he was like 18. He started like a decade ago. And he's very sell-outy and he's very how do I put this? He's just very mainstream as far as EDM artists. So I think the song's a little generic. The animation, 10 out of 10 though. The animation is unbelievably good. You like the Smasher Pass? Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I'm happy you enjoyed it. Why is it hilarious? Why is what hilarious? What, the fact that Martin Garrix did a Marvel Snap song? Oh, it's just weird, man. It's just really corporate-y and weird. I'm pretty deep in the EDM scene, and he's just like such a commercialized. I guess it makes sense. I don't know, man. Like the song's not bad. It's just like catchy and it's very okay, we have. Wait, did he switch to a Galactus deck? Switch to a Galactus deck. Okay, if they're gonna Galactus, they have to Galactus right. Oh, dude, we can Polaris them. Okay, we just have to get ahead, and then we'll Polaris them and stop their Galactus. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Okay. So all that matters is getting ahead now, chat. All that matters. Actually, let's give them Maximus so they can get their. We can guarantee that they'll get their. We can get their Galactus. And then this should put us ahead. Make sure we're giving them the ramp so that they can get their Galactus. This is insanely Gigabrain. Don't worry. We'll even wave for them. Look at this. We'll do this and we'll wave for them. We're gonna be super nice to the opponent. We're gonna wave for them. They're not even gonna need ramp. We gave them extra cards. The Electrode. Oh, chat, this is beautiful. This is just an absolute thing of beauty, chat. This is just everything I love about Marvel Snap personified. Just everything that we love about Marvel Snap personified, man. It's just too good. It's just too good, chat. From the start, knowing top to bottom exactly what's gonna happen, giving him the cards, giving him the ramp. Oh man, that's a good one. Oh, GG's Platypus. Oh man, what did he do to you? Oh god, Platypus, if you're in Platypus sometimes comes into chat, I believe. Oh god, it's so funny. Just give him cards, give him the ramp, give him, just make, go ahead, play Galactus, dude. Go ahead, dude, play Galactus. I promise you, play Galactus, dude. It'll be a good time for everyone involved. Man, I love this game. I love this game, chat. Yeah, sometimes not snapping is the play. Would have retreated. It's also for content. If I would have snapped there, they would have expected Cosmo. They would have expected some disruption. Plus, I wouldn't have gotten that fire clip. I also have additional reasons past what other people have to not snap, because I'm a content creator. I'm just unbelievably content pilled. Put a bar with no name better because I understood it differently. Yeah, bar with no name's a bit interesting. Sarah, and then hopefully we can play Brood. They might be able to fill this up though. All our cards are going to be basically free. Let's snap. And the only thing that's going to hold us back is our draw this game. Because we, like, all of our cards are won the rest of the game essentially. So you're saying that opponent would never retreat if I snap there? I think you're misunderstanding. I feel like people, like, if you're playing a Galactus deck and you've been playing for a long time and you see someone, you very clearly telegraph Galactus, you have to play Galactus in one lane, and then they snap at you because you telegraph the Galactus. They're always gonna know what's up. Yeah, let's get this raft, hopefully. I don't know if I want to give opponent any cards. I can just Brood and vibe. Like, I don't really need to do anything. There's an Enchantress. Turns off my Sarah, which is annoying. Now I have to play cards a bit more aggressively. But we still have Elysium, which helps. Dr. Doom is one of the worst cards you could probably get. We already snapped though. We can still win this very easily. We have to be a bit more aggressive on our plays though. I don't think opponent will wave back at us. So I think we just play out 2/2 Guess this is fine. I don't love this, but I think this is probably our best play. I guess I could Dr. Doom as well. Dr. Doom gives this a little bit of extra juice. Still this whole lane to do whatever we need. I think this is fine. Yeah, the only tiebreaker is total power. If total power is even, then this says tie. Tie! Like that. Kind of sounds like that. Tie! Tiebreakers games use bar with no names. Yeah, the bar with no name, the way that it works is just flips the power. So it considers your power negative.
Aid my hand.
Oh, well, this is actually totally fine because we... Oh, they did wave us back. It's very scary. And we only get to play one card. We still want a Surfer? This is actually huge. So they can only play one card. I think Surfer's enough. +9. If they only play a card, right? Yeah, no, this is enough. We're winning all 3 lanes. I guess they could be doing some weird She-Hulk stuff. This loses the She-Hulk stuff, but it's fine. They have to time out their She-Hulk stuff right as well. It's not easy for them to win with She-Hulk here. They still have to do things right. Yeah, this is the new Stormberry. It's free in your shop. I don't know if you knew that, but if you go into your inbox, you can get this one for free. She-Hulk and something because of style. I mean, they could have. Was She-Hulk? If they have She-Hulk, they can play too. Yeah, they might have just messed up. They might have thought there was a turn 7. Because you can Psylocke into turn 7 and get 2 cards off of wave, but they might have just like misplayed it or miscalculated what they needed to do. Jeez. Yeah, it's free. Yeah, the Storm variant's free. You can if you go into your inbox, it's the first login reward. You get it for free. Maybe you have to update if it's on Steam. I think though people are saying the inbox isn't working on Steam, so you have to go on mobile. You're in the zone tonight? We're always in the zone, baby. We're always in the zone, hot teriyaki. Unless we're not, then we're not in the zone. But often we're in the zone. Steam doesn't have a working inbox. Ripperino. Misplay Wolfsbane after Doctor. It actually doesn't matter. It's kind of cool now. The Wolfsbane, as long as a flipped card is there, you can play Wolfsbane still for 7. They made a change to that, I think, a couple patches ago. How's your inbox work? Are you on emulator? Yeah, I'm on BlueStacks. He's smart? No, it's okay. People can say things. I can correct them. It's totally fine if they're not smart. And only I can call people not smart. And I do sometimes. Not super often, but... Probably the best Storm variant. It's free. Yeah, I agree. I have the Pixel one. The baby one is pretty good. It kind of looks like a chibi. But yeah, I think that one's the best. Dude, I love Polaris. Polaris is so good. 3 energy, 5 power, like just like a really strong statted card that also has cool utility. I love Polaris, man. Oh, it's Lamentus. Let's go. You think we snap on him? You think Lamentus kind of works like Peak, where if we snap, then they'll probably retreat? What do you think, chat? I think it could work. I think Lamentus could be one of those locations. Got Chibi Patriot this week, Poggy. Waved, huh? I think we're magicking this turn. It snapped. See, I mean, this might have been a terrible snap. I think we're fine here, though. I mean, I have no read on what the opponent's deck could be. We're just gonna extend the game. Might be Magneto. Galactus, huh? Opponent has a lot of time. Normally I would end turn like as a joke, but I think I should retreat now in case they have like another way to disrupt this. Really rare. They could have Storm. Like they could play Storm and then like another powerful 3-drop. So I think I just retreat now. Actually, we'll give them Nux and then we'll retreat now. That was good. I was not expecting Galactus there. That was really impressive. That's one of the first times that someone's played Galactus where I've had no thought that was coming. Scarlet Witch is an interesting choice in a Galactus deck. It's an interesting choice, but it seems like a powerful one. Oh, you didn't know that? Yeah, it's cool. It was recent. It used to be like that. It's a new patch. Yeah, I kneel, dude. Yeah, you caught me, dude. I'm out here kneeling, dog. Philip, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Kneel before Galactus. Scarlet Witch and Galactus read, sometimes lose the game by summoning scrolls. That's what I'm thinking, dude. Like, what's the point of, I don't understand the point of the Scarlet Witch. Dude, the game just wants me to have all the freaking energy right now. The game is just like, here, dude, have it. I have no way to take advantage of it. guess I can go here. Here is fine. The only one who hates chibis? No, there's plenty of people who don't like them. I love chibis though. I prioritize everything else over, or chibis over everything else by a long shot. Do we think that we snap on them, make them think that we have Cosmo? Snapping on them, making them think that we have Cosmo is kind of interesting. Let's try it. Same deck, probably pretty similar decks, yeah. Some people run Cosmo in these decks though. They did not fall for it. Also, I have nothing that I'm waving into. That was just purely a bluff. They're gonna go first. I don't know why the hell I waved. Am I just panicking? How do I win another lane? We have to find another lane to win. Lane to win. We have to find another lane to win. I win left lane. Yeah, opponent might be playing just the exact deck that we're playing. And they're drawing the good cards, and I do not have the good cards yet. We can try it. We can potentially win left and middle, though. All of opponent's power right now is pushed right. If we make a switch and we go left and middle. Also, they don't have Cosmo. We're in a really good spot. Already snapped. They have Cosmo, we're in trouble, but it looks like right now it looks like they're playing this exact mirror match. But we had the Mystique, so since ours is greedier, we have a chance of winning. They could be running Cosmo though. And Cosmo's interesting play in these decks, but if they're running Cosmo and they drop Cosmo on us right now, we just have to accept it. Juggernaut?
Wind, aid my
Wow.
hand.
Well played. The old Magic Storm bluff, dude. No, that's not disrespect. That's a really smart play. The magic in a Storm bluff is really, really cool. That's hella outplayed, dude. It's really well done. We are a greedier deck than them. So had they not been able to do this stuff, had they not had the Storm, we were fine. The Juggernaut still messed me up, but I think I could have maybe beat the Juggernaut. It's gonna be close. Most variants I don't care for, but if Wong came with Wong Madison. Wongers! Love me some Wongers. Oh yeah, I meant to joke. Okay, I feel you. Chibi Colossus is so bad. What's wrong with Chibi Colossus? It's probably the least inspired of a lot of them. Oh, you killed my Chibi Polaris, you monster. Absolute monster, dude. What did my Chibi Polaris ever do to you? Kingpin Jug can be good. Yeah, I've played Kingpin Jug in my Sarah lists before. I've really liked it. I think the problem with trying to fit, because I tried to fit Juggernaut, Polaris, Kingpin into this deck initially. The problem that came up with that is that all of my cards wanted to be played at the end of the game. So when you have all of your cards that want to be played at the end of the game, it becomes really, really annoying. I just had a bunch of followers I haven't mentioned. Luft, Hand Banana, Durastolar. Brood's fine. NCK, LG, MXK. Oh, there's a lot of ones that are just letters. Philip Esco, Luxar, Booferinson, Mecca. Thanks everyone, welcome in. No Black Bolt in today, no. Black Bolt was a specialty card that we got to play in the last location because it was the hot location. We can sneak Maximus in here. O2 Grin, 721, 1721, welcome in. And Calbonator. Look at that, I said it before the follow notification even showed up. Isn't that crazy? Wow. We get a Polaris now. We can Polaris and pull this Carnage over here, which is nice. Plus we have this like sneaky Maximus just like hiding. Who else here is into boofing? Keep that to yourself, you weirdos. I think we win. Never mind. Now we maybe win. 18 right gonna be enough. I don't think 18 right is gonna be enough, man. Maybe we need to get ahead here. Oh, but then we missed this, dude. This gets us ahead on all 3 locations, but I don't think it's by enough. Especially if they have full combo. We really needed that Polaris early. 2 cards in deck. I think we have to coward here. I think we have to be cowards here, chat. We can add 18 right, which would put us up by 8, but that loses to any of their combo pieces. They could also be running Arrow, which is a huge disruption card that messes up everything that we're trying to do. Yeah, would run She-Hulk Enda, so they could have the full combo, they could just have half, yeah. Even if they have half combo, we're probably still losing. So I think if we're only losing a full combo, there's a chance that you play it out because they would still try and fight for it with only half combo. But it's always tough. Nah, we'll give 1 cube. It's a single cube to retreat to, you know? What does Magic do if played in Dark Dimension? It doesn't work because the game ends before Dark Dimension's flipped. Yeah, I can't recommend almost any Silver Surfer decks without Brood, which sucks, but it's just honestly just the truth, man. It's really hard. I was beat you again. I just beat you earlier. It's hammer time. Thanks for the follow. Ah! Our Maximus probably wins Bar Sinister, right? I think we go Wave. Let's go Brood into Maximus.
Wind, aid my hand.
Time's up.
I think it still wins a lot of the time. It loses to them having like a power 4-drop, so they need to have 6 or more power and play it middle. Nice. Warpath? Yeah, they could have Warpath. Warpath decks wouldn't run Storm and Angela though. It'd be really rare that a Warpath deck would run Storm and Angela. Is the pass this season worth it? I think Silver Surfer is a fantastic card, so I would definitely say that's worth it. And just like if you're gonna spend any money in this game, you should spend it on the passes, even if you don't care about the card. Honestly, as crazy as that sounds, I think that the benefits that you get just purely from okay, so Rambo's playing our same deck except they're running Storm and Juggernaut, which means they probably also have Kingpin. Could potentially still have Kingpin. Yeah, zero power Angela really screwed him there, 100%. That was just a single power more. They're in a really good spot to win. We have a lot of good cards so far. You can ping off this Bass. Wait, Rambo's just playing different decks like every time we face him. Crazy. Bass and Adam Warlock's kind of cracked, dude. We can just do this and shut down their Adam Warlock. We don't have to play the Kingpin out or the Killmonger out. But stopping their draw is pretty important.
Wind, aid my
This is a bit spooky because you don't really have a good thing to fight for X-Mansion with. The Brood is usually our way that we fight for X-Mansion. I guess Maximus is just about the best we could ask for, right? And then we're just kind of Nightmare Town, hanging out in the Danger Room. Oh, and they have the Juggernaut, yeah. What other disruption style cards do we know that they probably have? I don't know what their deck is. I don't know if they're playing a Silver Surfer deck anymore. I don't even know if I want a Magic. I think I just want a Wong. I think I just want a Wong, right? And just hope I don't die. Just hope that my cards don't die that get played on the Danger Room. They wanted a Magic. Understandable. I kind of want to do it just this turn. I don't know, maybe they have another way to disrupt, but they don't have their Juggernaut anymore. We're going to get a ridiculous amount of power middle and left, like even if we're super far ahead, unless they have Shang-Chi, which it doesn't seem like based on the other cards that they're running this deck, that they'd be able to fit a Shang-Chi in. I'd be really surprised if they could fit it in. But if not, I want to do it this turn in case they have some other disruption that they're planning to do. And even if I can't do anything in the last turn, I think that they're not going to be able to beat either location with the amount of power I'm about to blast off. Even if they have Iron Man, like, just wait to see these numbers. These very big numbers that I'm about to put up. They're going to put Iron Man and an enormous card on one of these locations, which would take up the rest of their game. Yeah, they're really thinking. They're really thinking about if they want to go through. Because they probably know if we have this full combo, it's disgusting. Yeah, GG's. That was very well played, IMO. GG's, Rainbow. He probably knew he probably just sat there for a while calculating if they have Wong or Mystique Silver Surfer, how do I beat it? And they probably just went through all the draws. He's afraid of My Storm. My Storm doesn't necessarily win though, right? You look back at how that game was, they all they had to do is win one other location. If they were worried about Storm, they're winning that all day. If they're worried about Storm there, they just play like one card middle. I guess Storm Surfer is spooky? Maybe Storm Surfer is spooky, but I think they just realized that I'm snapping there because I'm playing a super powerful turn and they have no way to stop it. I don't have all the cards. No one has all the cards, and that the crazy thing about Marvel Snap is that will probably always be the case, is that no one will ever have all the cards. There'll always be like Series 5 and Series 4 cards that come into the rotation that you won't have access to. But I have 4 of the Series 5 cards. I have Thanos, Galactus, Valkyrie, and Super Scroll. And then I have 2? I have Absorbing Man and Titania. Is that it? I just have Absorbing Man and Titania? That sounds right. 24 power left. Well, I was adding 24 left and adding 36 middle. So it's going to get to much bigger than that. But that's how much I was adding. I do not have Shuri now. Yeah, I'm tomorrow I'll probably, man, I'm gonna have to take 2 more days off of streaming. Kind of sucks. My girlfriend's birthday party is tomorrow, and then my brother's birthday party is on Saturday. So I'm gonna have to take 2 more days off of streaming. But once I come back, I'll do a Titania, probably like a Sarah Miracle Titania deck, without Silver Surfer. Even though maybe I'll just run Silver Surfer. I don't know, man. We didn't get any of our proactive 3-drops, so we kind of have to bite the bullet and just play Maximus and hope that they don't get too much value out of it. Play it in Big House because we can't do our combo there. So we gave them 1 draw off this Maximus in theory. Namor is really nice. Just for being 5 power, Namor is really good. Pull their Psylocke over, or it can pull their Deadpool over, whatever it does. I'm gonna guess this is Mr. Negative, which is spooky that they're Psylocke. Psylocke into Sarah. I guess I did play it on turn 3. I almost don't want to extend the game for him. No, I don't think I want to extend the game for them. I think I'll go Wong and then just rip Mystique Silver Surfer. See if they magic for us, and then we have some options. They magic for us, then we can kind of pop off. If not, we just do this. But they could have disruption, which is a bit scary. How's this deck feel? I mean, we're crushing it. It's a bot murderer, and we have faced plenty of bots. So the bots have made it pretty easy. Okay. Only has 2 cards in deck. I think I have 2 cards in deck. Oh, because I drew my card with Maximus. I always forget that I draw people cards with Maximus. Should stop forgetting that. So if I play Brood... Surfer. I'm gonna play multiple cards and Surfer, which is really scary. Nice. Must not have Surfer. They must have had Surfer on the bottom of their deck. Also, chat, bad mental fortitude. You never, ever, ever retreat now there. On turn 6, you never retreat now. There are some times where like you don't have any choices and you're behind like crazy, but this is a very competitive game. And our opponent choose to retreat now. Opponent just gave us a cue when they could have done it. Very, very likely I was retreating that game. It's very likely I was gonna retreat. Someone just mentioned the variant on mobile. My compensation for gashes and it expired. Oh, that's tough. If you reach out to game support, they might be able to help you. Dog looks like a big version of mine. My dog is very small. I could bring you my dog. I'd be surprised if he's a big version of any dog. Say hi to chat, Saul. Hello, buddy. Saul doesn't like being on stream. He gets nervous. You nervous, buddy? He's a pretty cute pupper. I might put some pajamas on him. He doesn't like to be on stream. So say hi. Lick the microphone for chat. Let them know that you're here. He wasn't really having any of it. Maybe I'll put some pajamas on next time I bring him on the stream. Got Luke Cage. It's sad that you're missing Wong. Yeah, it's pretty important for that hazmat deck, fortunately. We can Mindscape this away, so it's not that big of an issue that Mindscape's there. Good. Opponent has crazy inkified cards. It could be a bot, but it could just be that they have nutso inkified cards. It's definitely possible. Polaris is my best active 2-drop. Okay, no matter what we hit, it's going to be nice because we're going to fill up here. It'll be really annoying for them. So this is just really annoying for our opponent, right? I would be not very happy. I'm going to snap on them. This seems really annoying to deal with. Plus that maybe makes it seem like I have some way to counter their stuff. I was thinking about adding Cosmo in this deck, but it's not greedy enough. Honestly, the weak link of this deck kind of seems to be Killmonger. Killmonger doesn't seem to be that good. It actually, you know, it's clutched out some games. Like, I don't know, for instance, it might be really clutch to kill Demon later. I think we magic here. I don't want to give them my hand. My hand's pretty good. Yeah, the difference between retreat now and retreat later. Retreat now will just automatically end the game and give the cubes to your opponent. Retreat later will see if your opponent retreats, and then if your opponent retreats, it ties. It is fundamentally never better to retreat now than retreat later. Unless it's like your opponent's like roping you and you know you're gonna like get annoyed with like wasting time. And it's like potential that there's like a reason there. We can either Wong and then Surfer Mystique. If we Sarah, we get some extra power down. So we can Sarah into Wong Mystique Surfer next turn. We can also just do Wong Surfer and play 2 3-drops out. Might be enough, but I think we want the full combo. We want the full combo? Give us plus 12 here. Pretty much always win here. We want the full combo. Is this there to just kind of like guarantee that we'll have enough? And plus 12 middle as well. We killed our own, yeah, this is definitely a bot. We killed our own giant carnage. Yeah, wait, actually right. I should have anticipated wave, but luckily They do not have wave. I should have anticipated wave there for sure. Playing just the Wong out was probably better. We lose the 4 power from Sarah. Also, maybe not a bot. I don't know what is going on. There has to be a bot. They turned 7 power into an 11 power for 3 energy. It seemed weird. What's kind of toxic is that it's always better to rope instead of... It is, yeah. I really hope that the best play is always on turn 6 to wait until the very end and then retreat later. What's your opinion of rogue in this list? It can work if you're facing a lot of things that you need a rogue. I haven't had much use for it. It's only 1 power is the problem. But if you're facing a lot of things that need to be rogued, it can be quite good. Pretty darn good in the negative version of the list, yeah. If you're playing the negative version of the list, I think rogue is core for sure. His armor? Oh, it's defending their mind stone? Very weird. We'll try and mess them up by like filling them left. Whiffed. Okay though. Central Park. I still filled him. Snap on that. We can brood, right? Don't snap. I mean, we're gonna dumpster them, right? Wong, Sarah, and then we do crazy combos. We don't even need a magic. I guess we need Surfer. We don't have Surfer, which is a problem. Also just Mystique. No, I think we want a Sarah. We do need a 1 and 4 to get our magic. We are missing our Wong combo here though.
All systems go.
They're just looking at Onslaught here maybe to finish. Plus we can do this. This. Just one left though. Maybe we have to get we're trying to win left, I think. So I think we go here. If they onslaught to get +8 here, it gets them to 30. This will get us to 19. We need a lot of triggers left. I think we can get it. No longer. This pretty much guarantees heaps and heaps of triggers. Oh, it's only... Do we have to like... Maximus? Fuck. Wait, how do we win this? They onslaught. It's not likely they have onslaught though. They start with 16, they have 7 left in deck. Maximus gets us close. Oh no. This is... What the fuck? We play ourselves here? I think we're fine, right? Just depends on where these hit. One more trigger left, but I think we got really lucky with our triggers. We have one more trigger left, and it needed to be the middle trigger to go left. So we already got really lucky, so there's no reason we should have won that game. We just needed Surfer. All right, we get Surfer there and we're fine, right? It's fine. What up, Rainbow Pet? Welcome in. Can we see copy Rogue if Rogue grabs a Wong? Yeah, if Rogue grabs a Wong, it turns into Wong, and then Mystique can copy it. That is true. Gotta risk it to get the biscuit, so true. Went with the greed over the curve deck? Yeah, dude, we're all about greed, baby. Would I ever collab with anyone? Yeah, I've done plenty of collabs on the channel. I've done a collab with Talkwin. I've done some collabs with Cozy that never kind of found the light of day. We worked on some stuff together, and then he had stuff come up with his baby, so we like recorded some stuff together, me and Cozy like did a stream together on launch day. I did a collab with Super Tech God, who's Ken. I did a collab with Default Dan. I did a collab with Paper. Love Cozy, so true. Yeah, if you go on my exclamation point YouTube, there's a lot of ones with different like streamers and stuff. Yeah, Paper's really cool, man. I had a really great chat with Paper. Man, I'm hemorrhaging cubes. What happened? Favorite colors like green, blue, probably, I would say. Arrow a good standalone card in any deck. Yeah, Arrow's a good standalone card in literally any deck. I would say that's in my top 5 of cards I would target if I were you. If so, were you revealing second? I think I was revealing second there, but so yes, but I couldn't. I would have had to anticipate the reality stone and everything that they were doing, which I probably could have if I thought long enough. But like, you are correct that if I had known exactly what their play was, Killmonger would have been the right play. We have a wave here. I want to give him more cards. He just pass, which feels terrible, but I think it's just the right play. I think that's the right play. I wish it was. Video of top. Oh, thanks. Video of top is on YouTube. I don't know what you mean by that. There's all my collabs are on YouTube that I've done in the past. Let's try and stack X Mansion. Maybe they mess up play card there. Then we could Sarah, and then we could start to pop off. The only win con would be Killmonger getting turn 7 with his fill. Yeah, with how we played, it was gonna be really hard. This is probably a Wong going deck. Let's see what we end up pulling. Pretty nice that this doesn't get fooled anymore for Ant-Man. It gives us a chance to actually win over here. Plus this gets filled for them. Never mind, they just put their Ebony Maw and their Ant-Man back in their deck. But this being full is very nice for us. Deadpool is trash, but okay. I think I want to move Sarah. Maybe we fight for Sarah right. No, the last turn of the game. I don't expect a wave here because they're playing either a full Wong-going deck or they're playing the Wong-going Destroyer deck. Either way, we have a chance. We just have to wait for them to play their Cosmo. We can't start playing out a Wong or anything like that. Not that we have it. Oh, it's Wong. It's full Wong-going. Nice, dude. Very few people do the full Wong-going deck anymore. I actually mad respect that. I think we extend the game. We need our cards. They might not have Mystique in this deck. Mystique's really greedy to run in these Wong-going decks. Man, they snapped, huh? Wait, do I want to shut off Elysian? Does it matter if I shut off Elysian? Kind of matters to me. I want to play out all of my cards at the end of the game. Let's Magic right. If they have Mystique, then we're screwed. Doesn't look... Oh! What the hell? Wait, oh wait, did I get all my unreveal cards? The fucking audacity of this man to run Leech in this deck, dude. What's left of my deck? It's Brood and Mystique. Oh my god, dude. We just never beat their Spectrum, right? We just no way we get enough power. My man has Leech in their deck, dude. Playing Leech in this deck is psycho. Literally psycho goblin mode. I kind of gotta hand it to him, man. Like, that's... Now I'm scared they're gonna have, like, I'm just gonna retreat, dude. I'd usually stay till the end of the game, but now I'm scared they're gonna have some other weird stuff and, like, turn off the limbo. He just buys Leech? Yeah, it's tough. He buffed my Maximus? It wouldn't matter. They were gonna draw all their cards pretty much anyway. That the Psycho Leech play, dude. Of all the cards I could be expecting for the opponent to play there, Leech was not one of them. Maybe he was still playing this deck from yesterday. Of course, it's gonna have 30 cards in hand. So true. That was indeed brutal. Okay, we snap because the opponent has Quicksilver in their deck. Yeah, I like electro type decks, like big rampy type decks are probably my favorite. That's why I love my electro deck so much. Is that fake out expecting a Cosmo to be attracted by Wong? Is that a fake out expecting a Cosmo to be attracted by Wong? I don't know, man. A lot of words. We'll wave into Sarah. Waving into Sarah is really good. He was holding Leech? We don't know if he was holding Leech. There's no way of knowing, unfortunately. It's fine. I had to play Magneto into his Lockjaw lane, which cannot feel very good. We can just Polaris right and then pull one of their cards and lock this whole thing up. Still missing our Wongers. We'll just get this out of the way. Man, very surprising. They played just a 0-cost card? What the heck? That allowed? What the heck? Is that allowed? Rough, dude. Very rough. None of our, like, Buffy cards. We should still be fine, though. That gonna win this lane by itself? And they don't really have a way to win right. Like, they'd have to get super lucky with what comes out of the Lockjaw. And even then, like, this is adding 6, we get to 21. I guess we know that they have Magneto in their deck. Maybe we just make them play something there. And they also have small stuff in their deck, too. We just play the Maximus, just win all 3 lanes. I think that's the best way you can do it. Yeah, we know that it's not Agatha. There's no way they'd play only Mjolnir, unless they only had 6-cost cards. Okay, so I think we're going to win left, unless they can do more than 13 power here, which is really rare. The Brooded Wolfsbane by itself is a really good combo. Does that mean Magneto's coming out? Oh. Black Widow, very spooky. Is that a bot? Is that a bot? Was that we're facing bots over here? Got some bots? Damn, very close battle between Twitch and YouTube right now. 579 in Twitch and 587 in YouTube. What a battle. What a war. YouTube, you know how you can win the wars if you like the video. I will be back in just a couple of seconds. I'm going to go and grab another drink. I'll probably go for another hour. Or so. But I will do my self-promotion right now. So you can check me out over on YouTube. I work really hard on YouTube. I post daily on there. I post shorts now on YouTube. So if you have any interest in watching YouTube videos or following Marvel Snap content, please make sure to subscribe over to my YouTube channel. If you are watching on Twitch, I would really ask that you would follow. It helps me out a lot. You can uncheck the bell. I know the bell is annoying as shit, so you can uncheck it if you want. I just want to be up there. I want to be hanging up in the top left of your screen whenever you're on Twitch. You're like, oh, hey, Binks is hanging out. That's cool. And then I also have Twitter. I'll throw my Twitter down there. I've been doing a lot more on Twitter, and I've been growing a lot on Twitter. And I'm probably one of the biggest Twitter Marvel Snap people, which is really weird. And Ben Brode follows me. So Ben Brode follows me. So that means that I must be good, right? Or at least okay. But I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Be right back.
Something sick.
Ben Brode is a Binks fan. This is confirmed. Confirmed that Ben Brode is a Binks fan. Ben Brode only follows 180 people on Twitter. You know who one of those people is? Binks. Now, was it because I did specifically ask him in a video that I tried to channel him into watching and then I heartfelt asked him in the middle of the video to it? Potentially. Potentially. You can always say that that might be the case. So I see Marvel Snap won Best Mobile Game last night. Does anyone know what the devs promised the community? No, they just said that they'll do something cool, which I don't know. Who cares? They didn't do anything. It's pretty awesome. Total 1K winner is Binks? What does that mean? Total 1K? We love shorts? Yeah, dude, we're getting on the shorts game. I gotta do a couple of shorts tonight because I'm not gonna be able to be on for a couple of days. Bots don't always have really generic names. Bots have weird random names too. Look at this naughty boy. This naughty boy is out here growling. What are you doing? What are you growling about? Tell the stream. What did you do? That's okay. He's cool. He's a homie. He's very fierce, Iconoclast. Very fierce. Best bean? Top tier bean for sure. Oh, it's Joe Psycho. Psycho Snap, I think. Pretty sure this is Psycho Snap on Twitter, I think. Shine the stream, monster in the back. Yeah, he's just yelling over there, dude, for no reason. Oh, I didn't even notice that was you. Hello. How are you doing? Pass. Cal and Ann, you gotta change your profile picture so you're more recognizable. When you say you won't be on for a couple of days, how many days are those? A couple means 2, so 2 days. I use my words properly. Rude? What do you mean rude? Okay, we do have Killmonger, which is very nice. We can save that for later. We got a second Polaris, which is also cracked. What do we do here, though? I think we can brood on Xandar. Feel pretty good about it. Oh, this is a hub sunspot too. Yeah, I'll have videos out, but I will not be streaming for the next 2 days. Correct. Correctamundo. You can play fake Polaris instead of real Polaris. Might as well just kind of get him jammed up here. You're not. He's being so rude. You hear this dog? Here, get him all jammed up on the right, which is nice. They get Mojo, that's fine. As long as we get Killmonger by the last turn. He's looking at me. He's looking at me like I'm the one who's being unreasonable. We can also just Polaris him back because we haven't showed them the real Polaris yet. Dog agrees with chat. Blasphemy. All right, we have Psycho combos. Ready to rock, chat. All we need is Silver Surfer for opponent not to have anything that stops us from doing Silver Surfer stuff. We just keep messing with them. Wait, we want to make sure we play Wong last. We're gonna play Wong this turn. We can like Wong last, and then like Mystique. We can go crazy, dude. All right, let's Polaris and Wong, and then hopefully next turn we have Mystique Ironheart Wolfsbane or Mystique Ironheart Silver Surfer, or we could do just Mystique Wolfsbane Silver Surfer. We're gonna snap though. I think we're well enough ahead. I don't know if this deck would run too much disruption. I think that this is also going to funk them up. The second Polaris. No one expects the second Polaris. The Sunspot's getting ripped around. Oh wait, it's the Mojo this time. We're also going to be ahead, so they can't use disruption, which is really good. So being ahead here is so potent. Being ahead here is so important. They almost never beat us left. And we're gonna get all of these just little triggers all over the place. We could also try and ping off their Sunspot, but I think that both these are 24 power that we're generating, right? Opponent's just not going for us left. So it just depends on how much power we end up getting with the Ironheart. This is why we played it first, to get as much on the right. Okay, that's huge. There's no way they're gonna win right now, right? They need to have a flipped Iron Man, which they don't have. Look at how big this Wolfsbane's getting. We'll see. Yeah, just an Iron Man is not gonna be enough unless they also have like a Doom or something. Mystique, very nice. Very nice. Very close. Wait. Oh! Oh my gosh. Very close, dude. Way too close. So everyone's saying Killmonger. Like, we could have Killmongered, right? Killmonger is -7 on this. Both of these are plus 24 power. So like, Killmonger is something we could have done, but I made the conscious choice not to Killmonger because I feel like killing off the Sunspot wasn't as important. Because we had no reason for them to not attack left or to think that they weren't attacking left, right? So we needed to try and win left too, because they could have just attacked left and won middle and left. Oh! Killmonger's only a 210. Yeah, it's not a 224. It's a little bitch boy. Little bitch boy Killmonger. God damn it, that was scary. Yeah, dog agrees with chat. So true. I do not have a mop dog. Who said I was a mop? Oh, what kind of dog? It's a half Yorkie, half poodle. It's not a mop dog. It's all very well trimmed right now, and it's actually infuriating that you call him a mop dog. Here, I'm turning this light on. This is how light this thing shit gets. Look at how much not of a mop dog is. I'm infuriated. How dare you? How dare you call him a mop dog? Look at my handsome non-mop dog. What about this dog is mop-like to you? Please explain in chat in 20 or fewer words how this is a mop. He is not a mop. He's a very handsome boy with a very nice haircut. And frankly, I feel disrespected, and he does too, that you would ever say such a thing. God damn it, dude. I can't believe I used to blast a ring light at me the whole time I would stream. That would hurt my eye. That was done serious long-term damage to my eyes. Sunspot's worth 14 there. All right, hindsight Andy. Look at all these hindsight Andys in chat. The best boy cut the snap stream. It's now best boy stream. It's a Scrappy dog. Don't call him Scrappy. Scap. You didn't even say it right. You said Scappy. I can see your message. Yeah, I see all of all YouTube and Twitch, but sometimes it goes by. What's the other bean? You want to see the other bean? That's fair. This is the other bean. Her name's Lilith. She's a good girl. She also doesn't like being on camera. She's very shy. Don't you love? Say hello. Make your little grunts. What do you have to say? Anything to say? Nothing to say. Nothing to say in the stream. I'm sorry, sweetheart. She was very unenthused. She looked very upset about that whole situation. She's got a 2-month-old corgi. Oh, corgis are adorable.
Dumping sick.
Best girl. She's so calm. Yeah, she's just annoying. Yeah, she does do very good grunts. I feel like she was just annoyed though from the whole situation.
Dumping sick.
No arrow for you. No Maximus for me, which is a bit annoying, but we can make it work. Ever Silver Surfer. It's calm until someone's at the door. So true. And it's not even like that someone's at the door, it's just that she wants to believe that someone's at the door for no actual real reason. As is life. It's my most hated location. Subterranea. I hate Subterranea. Wait, Crimson Cosmos is bad for us. I shouldn't have snapped, but I did, and here we are. We do have Sarah and Negative to play here, but Sanctum's fine. Sanctum's a bit annoying because it makes the game so restrictive, but it's kind of cool. I think I had it at D tier when I did the tier list. Yeah, Ala and Aya again. I played them earlier. Yeah, I can just magic it. The problem is I don't magic it until turn 5, right? So it's like, what do I do with my cards before then? So I have to Wong left, and I only have one more spot right. So a bit of a conundrum. Isn't it a problem? You have to pass turn 1 and turn 2. It seems to be doing okay. Our opponent passed turn 1 and turn 2 as well. I feel like the further you get in the game, and the better you like, the more cards you unlock, the more common it is to pass early. So it's not, you know, the reason in other card games, so in Hearthstone, right, why you want to play a card down on turn 1, especially in like an arena type format. You want to play a card down on turn 1 because that card that you play on turn 1, you get return investment every single turn. You get to attack with it, you get to do actions with it, right? Or like if you like draw cards on turn 1, then you get to like take actions and like play more things. So in this game, you don't have actions of cards that you play on the board. So passing turn 1 and turn 2, it's just using 3 of your available 21 energy to do nothing, which can be a little bit rough. But if you're building your deck around that, then you can take more advantage in the later parts of the game. It's a bit nuanced, but that's kind of like the overarching reason. So we can Sarah into triple card here. I think we're winning. I already snapped, right? Unless they have Cosmo, right? If they don't have Cosmo, we'll probably be ahead. Being ahead, we'll probably end up winning. Subterranea makes you want to retreat immediately. No, you never think about it like that. IMO. I think it's very, very bad to think about the game like that, and that's the whole reason that the peak thing works, is because you see the peak thing, you see someone snap, and then you're just like, oh, well, I hate the peak, I'm out. Or they just must be a negative. I guess the peak is a little bit different because it offsets and benefits some decks greatly and is really bad for other decks. We should be not ahead here. Unfortunately. They could have Arnim Zola. I think crazily enough, I think we beat Arnim Zola here. I'm almost certain we beat Arnim Zola, actually. Maybe Ironheart first. Ironheart first to get extra triggers over here. Because this is going to get pretty big by itself. Then we Surfer everything twice. I want to get as many triggers over here as we can in case they do Arnim Zola middle. But we can definitely beat Arnim Zola middle. I flip first? I did not flip first. Incorrect. Sometimes it looks like my thing's glowing because I have that cool new graphic that Brave Edits was kind enough to give to the stream. But I did not flip first, in fact. You don't have Wong Mystique, you cut Magic and play some of the Tech 3 drops? Yeah, probably. You kind of need Wong in this version of the deck, though. I would not recommend this deck without Wong, at least. You just want to run Silver Surfer in a different way where you're not so reliant. The reason that you run so many 3s in this deck is because you can get double and quadrupled Silver Surfer effects, which are absolutely insane. So if you can get a double, or is that Appa? Is that freaking Appa, dude? Yo! That's an absolutely fire emote. That's an unbelievably... Everything is Appa on your channel? Oh my gosh. I fucking love Appa. Dude, it's so messed up. There's no good first-party Appa plushies. Because I went on this whole tangent. I showed you my Avatar posters when we talked the other day. But I went on this whole long-ass tangent trying everywhere to find a good first-party Appa plushie. Because I wanted like just like a big, awesome Appa plushie. Yip Yip Tattoo, I love that. I would just love to have like this big, comfy Appa plushie that I could like have hang out on our things. And there's no good first-party ones. All of them are freaking cursed, dude. It pissed me off. Check out Dragon. What's Dragon Prince? So many people said to my channel, dude, dude, your emotes are incredibly fire. So if they are just trying, they're ahead. We can Polaris Bucky over there either way. We don't get too much benefit from Superflow, so might as well just stop them. We'll just pull Bucky over left, make sure they're spreading out their options. Made it myself, let's go. I've been thinking what I would want to theme my stuff for like when I start to get like emotes or start to spread out. It might be Ankylosaurus and it might be Shoebill Stork, because that's my favorite dinosaur and my favorite animal. It's kind of what I'm thinking right now, but I'm not 100% sure yet. Do I wave here? It's probably fine, right? It gives me outs for like draws, but maybe I should just play that on Superflow. I really wanted that magic, but hopefully they thin me to a Sarah. Waving a what? Yeah, it's just I want to get a 3-drop out, right? And I kind of want to save this Killmonger for when they have the hood. Like, this Killmonger can be so good against these decks late. That's it's co-written by the head writer of Avatar, as many of the same voice actors. Story's great. They're Avatar Easter eggs. Dragon Prince, huh? Interesting. Oh, we'll talk, Brave. We'll talk. What snapped? Is Wave coming down from the opponent here? Wave's coming down. We could find out. Yo, the She-Hulk variant though. Holy! Wait, do we just run if they're waving back? But they already lost one of their cards. They can't full combo. They only have 2 cards in hand. We're not scared. We're not scared of this. No, no, no. We are not scared. Let's go. Let's go here, here, here. Opponent's a really hard time catching up. Wolfsbane's not that strong. I think we still beat this Wolfsbane. Maybe I should have thought about this and went a little bit harder right. I think I need one more trigger. Oh, dude, getting 2 triggers on the Wong actually was so necessary. Wait, it wasn't enough. Oh, I thought this got to 11. It gets to 9. That's right. Sheesh. Should have played the Ironheart second. I think I just maybe needed Silver Surfer there too. GG's. GG's Petrify. I think that was fine to go for though. Big Space Smash or Smash every shop card. They discarded Wave. Gotcha, gotcha. That yeah, the 3D on the punch. I feel like most of the cards kind of live or die by their 3D, right? Will spare my puny planet. Wait, isn't that part of the season pass? Did they? Is this a whale? Did they buy it out? It's crazy. You got fired from your job today. Can you give me some snap advice? Do you mean like snap advice on how to deal with getting fired from your job, or like advice on how to be good at snap, or advice on how to stream snap? I don't know what you're asking for. I apologize if you got fired from your job. It's never fun. When's the best time to wave? For me, I want to wave on 3 into the dream with this deck, chat. Why it's called Greed is I want to wave into Sarah, into Magic, into 3 drops, into Wong Mystique, Surfer. That's the dream, and then we just win whenever that happens, right? So the deck is really, really greedy. So that's like the only reason wave is. But we could just also just play out wave just because it's a 3-cost body. But usually we play Brood, and Xandar's a great place for Brood. Talk about the 13% win rate theoretically. Yeah, with like for like Q, like if all of your losses are 1 and all your wins are 8. The title is a ranked reward. It's a ranked reward. Do I have that title already? I might just have that title already. You want to wave whenever you have a card you need to ramp into, i.e. Sarah on 6 or drop. You can also sometimes, if you have Sarah down, like if you did like the Sarah, but you, I don't know, it's weird. If you have like some mana cheat, there's some different things that you would do. I might just Wolfsbane middle. I usually don't mind just kind of going all in middle. Maybe just Ironheart middle. I planned a Wolfsbane with a long later. That seems better. Is that? I just wave here? Whatever. We'll just wave right. Start to get right set up if we get a good combo going. So we can wave. We can potentially like magic, and then if we get Sarah, we can Sarah, and then we can still do full combo if we also draw Wong. But it's a lot we have to draw, right? That does help us. That does help us get there. Maybe just Sarah here. Then we can't Wong Surfer. Nah, we'll just magic. We'll extend the game. We're fine extending the game actually. Want to get some more 3-drops over on the right before we do our big burst turn. Bank's still streaming poggers. Let's go. Yeah, we'll go for about another hour. About another hour. Depends though. I just played Apocalypse. What's going on? Maybe still Sarah here. Still do full combo. I mean, the full combo also gives us 12 in whatever location we play at. Want to wave whenever you have a card, you need to ramp. Yeah, sir. Jesus Christ, dude. What the fuck, man? Why is everyone still running Leech? Wait, did I play them earlier? What is this, dude? Why am I getting leeched? Wait, we still win these. We still win these, chat. We still win these. Somehow we still be winning these. Bet. We have to get really lucky to win this, but I think we have a shot. I'm gonna go for it. I don't care. I'm gonna show you that your leech sucks. It's actually there's no reason to play anything left. Leech is not good. There's no way that Leech is a good card. Maybe against like maybe if you're facing like crazy amount of silver servers. Nah, that's enough. That's enough already, unfortunately. I gave it her all though. I can't let someone leech me and then just get away with it. I have to at least bloody their nose, you know. I'd be an absolute fraud if I didn't at least give them a little poke in the nose. Play their modes more like donate 8 cubes. Yeah, but what if they hadn't played middle? What do you think about that? Even think about that before you say something? What if they didn't play middle? What if they just thought middle was locked up? Yeah, boot the snoot. It usually doesn't matter if one of the cards costs 4 in hand. So there's a card that I want to fit in on like 4 or 5 most of the time anyway. That's usually okay. Might have won, but you let them feel no more. Yeah. You just gotta keep them honest, you know. Do this always locks them out of X Mansion, which is pretty nice for us. Such a clean Polaris variant. They should have done the same thing I did. I guess they also This puts us in a really good spot. They also don't have any 3-drops, and Vulture's a 3-drop, which is pogged. Vulture being a 3-drop is actually insane. GG's. Yeah, so we'll work on the 4-cost Maximus. So there's a weird difference. there are cards, or there's locations like Crimson Cosmos that say cards that cost 1, 2, or 3 cannot be played here. And that's making a distinction of what the card costs in your hand. What Silver Sursa says, 3 cost cards. 3 cost is the base level of the card. So it doesn't matter what it got played for. It doesn't matter if Sarah's down, Elysium, anything like that. Any card that at its base level is a 3 cost works with Surfer. That they actually changed the wording to make that clear recently. Somewhat recently. Leech is not the perfect disruption card. What's your opinion on the new free Storm variant? I'm gonna put it in all my Storm decks. I think it's the best Storm variant out there. Maybe the baby one I'd like better. The baby one's kind of okay. It's like a fake chibi. Yeah, change it back to base stats once it's on the board. But actually they don't. It's weird because they don't actually change the base stats on the board, I don't think. I don't know how it works. Because there's like weird things with like Hulkbuster that used to add cost, but now it doesn't add cost. I don't know. Maybe that's wrong. Maybe it is only just in hand. I think only when things are in your hand they change the costs. I think you might be right. Because Quinjet doesn't work with like Stones and Jane Foster and all that. You love about your baby Storm? That's awesome, man. I hope that you enjoy it. I hope that everyone enjoys all the variants that they like. And if you don't like variants that I like, that's okay. And if I don't like variants that you like, that's okay. Snap on District X. I feel like I'm a good District X gamer. Even though I drew Mr. Negative, which is borderline one of the worst cards you could possibly draw. But it is District X, so I just wanted to click it. You know what I mean? You guys ever get like that? Should I even Mr. Negative my deck? Who knows? Maybe I got like a perfect Mr. Negative draw. F pixel variants? Yeah, also this is a bot, I'm pretty sure. There's a lot of bot-like behavior going on. Look at that, Dr. Doom. What a good first card to pull. I guess we just play Killmonger, so we don't lose a draw, and then we just play Sarah. Yeah, definitely a bot. Definitely bot vibes going on. We've got Leader and Dr. Doom. It's cracked. I guess we could just like Sarah into like Dr. Doom Ironheart or something. How do we most likely win this game? It's a good question. Maybe just Dr. Doom and a Leader. That's honestly, if we're trying to win, that's probably the best way, right? You just Dr. Doom and the Leader. We're definitely gonna find a way to be ahead. He's just playing cards on top of like other cards as a joke. And Leader even gets us ahead on all 3 lanes. Look at that. Look at that. Angela Wong, what a crack turn 6. Neo the 13th? Is that 13th? Neo the 13th? Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Goes Corey, Mara Super Sand, Mouse, Duels at Milkman Saya, Concretes, Mr. Cream 69. Wick. Damn it. I shouldn't have said that one out loud. Wicked Kiko, Overrun, Brezzer Flex, Sander Oxide, Meadow, Yahweh. God damn it, Yahweh 69. Why does everyone have 69 in their Twitch names? Auto Fresh, thank you all for the follows. Lemon Vise, thank you for the follow as well. I am really bad. Yo, Brave. Hey, we will, man. I'll hit you up next week. But I'll be around on Discord if you have any questions or anything like that. Thanks for hanging. And honestly, dude, best emotes I've seen in a really long time. Were you getting all the Watsu boosters then? I don't know, man. I don't know where my Watsu boosters come from. Midnight Beastly, Mimowell. I always try and catch up at least once or twice. I should do the Germa thing. Germa doesn't shout out anyone, but then he has some program that auto takes all of the subs and all the follows at the end, and then he rolls them at credits at the end of the stream. I think that's really cool. A lot of 53-year-olds on Twitch. That's a really good joke, Jake's Baker. Jaker's Baker. That's a good joke. I like that. I'm a fan. Okay, opponent's a Patriot deck and they got rocks. It's kind of bullshit. I also drew 2 rocks in a row. I don't know if we want to rip this Polaris now. No, I do. So they have a lot of 1-drops that snap. We can do the weird thing where we... Wait, we don't want a Polaris there. Polaris. We want to do the weird thing where we set up one lane where Wong goes off twice, and then we get like a million Silver Surfer triggers. I want to put them in trouble. We can't... Oh my god, dude, are you fucking serious? Honestly though, like, as crazy as this looks, I think I just do this. As dumb as rocks as this looks, I think we do this. Because this looks stupid as hell, and you're not wrong. But what this will allow us to do is Wong next turn and put it in both these places. And then I could just Silver Surfer Killmonger, and it probably is enough to win. It's an easy loss? People think that this is an easy loss? Y'all think this is an easy loss? We're about to murder this dude. Y'all don't even know. You have to be smart about these things. Tell you how to aggro the stream? Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Dumping Sid.
Plus they're ahead, so we get to murder all the rocks late. I don't even need to Killmonger, right? Do I even like have to Killmonger? I can add 12 left. I guess if they onslaught, we're in trouble. I'm trying to work out how I should do this. I think that getting the double Wong isn't necessary. Getting the double Wong is just an added bonus. I think we do this. We already snapped. Dude, their 1-drops are going to be so big, chat. Their 1-drops are going to be so big. How am I going to do it? Oh, man. It's too good. It's too good. Zombies go nom nom. Thank you so much for the raid. Enjoy the fireworks. Who in chat said easy loss? GG's. Dude, those Killmongers, when they hit 10 plus cards, they just like they trigger something in my brain that has never happened before in my whole life. What's up, zombies? What have you been playing tonight, man? What have you been playing tonight? Yeah, Killmonger and Silver Surfer did land in the perfect spots. They didn't need to, but they did. I think that was just the 1 in 4 that happened. Some Surfer than Patriot. Did you do the Patriot Surfer deck? Patriot Surfer deck seems interesting. Everybody was surfing. Tried it a bit off stream. Did you not think it was strong enough, or just not think it was as fun as you wanted? How come my talk is so much bigger? I feel like the text size does like crazy stuff. I think Invisible Woman is better. Interesting. I definitely want to play Patriot Surfer. I probably won't play it for a while though, just because I've just like gone pretty hard on Surfer decks already. I think we pass, dude. I think we just pass in Sarah, and then just hope opponent doesn't run Leech. I've gotten leeched twice in crazy decks to run Leech, and I'm not happy about it. I'm being honest with you. This is gonna be a crazy game, chat. I'm gonna guess they're a negative deck, but they didn't hit negative, which is good for us. I don't want to magic. I do not want a magic. I want to go Killmonger. We're playing Silver Surfer, and then next turn I want a Wong, hopefully Mystique off the rip. Magic. Wait, do I want to just play Magic for stats? No, we don't need to play Magic for stats. Depends on how greedy our opponent is. What's really cool is like this deck is so greedy it usually even beats Mr. Negative decks. That's kind of fine. These cards are gonna get huge. These cards are kind of fine. Hilariously enough. They're totally fine to go into Camartage. Actually potentially helped us, which is hilarious. We got Mystique too. Cracked, dude. And we go first. I kind of want to snap. Snap. Snap kind of sucks because they'll probably retreat. But if they don't and they think they can win, they don't know the power of the Wong Mystique Silver Surfer combo on the last turn, and they can't disrupt us. Leech is pretty good with Psylocke? No, I don't think so, no. So you have to think about it like this. You have to play Psylocke on 3, so you're probably just playing Psylocke and you're maybe playing another 1-drop as well. You're pretty much just playing Psylocke on 3. And then you're playing just Leech on 5. So you're developing 4 total power between your turn 3 and your turn 4. It's really tough. Your opponent can usually just get so far ahead that they'll be able to take you. This can lose to Shang-Chi things, but I'm developing a lot of power in a lot of different locations. Okay, that takes care of one thing. Can they win right? They have to have Iron Man right. That's actually, if that's a Mysterio, not an Iron Man, right? We're winning. If it is like an Iron Man thing, right? Then we're losing. But as long as it's not an Iron Man thing, rescue. Rescue is enough. I literally 1 power. Holy dude. GG's, man. Put our best foot forward. We are we're 1 Ironheart trigger. Actually, wait, maybe this already got perfect Ironheart triggers because it got double, right? Yeah, this actually already got the perfect amount of Ironheart triggers. GG's, man. I don't know if you calculated that or not, but if you did, that's pretty impressive. Yeah, it is true. I did say it has to be an Iron Man, and Rescue's kind of an Iron Man in a lot of ways. In many ways, it's an Iron Man. At least we didn't get leeched that game. You know? Enchantress. Yeah, no opponent has Enchantress. Very spooky. And it's in hand. So not only do we know that they have Enchantress, we know it's in hand. So hopefully you get Wave off the rip and a Sarah, and then they Enchantress the Sarah. But then we still find a way to play all the cards that we want to. It's a bit of a dream. Oh, you know what? I should just kill their Daredevil. I don't want them to know what I'm gonna do at the end of the game. You know who gets to know what I do at the end of the game? I get to know what I do on turn 5. Daredevil does not get to know. I don't care if you have crazy hearing sound stuff. Wait, I'm probably gonna kill the Sentinel on accident. Man, wouldn't that be sad if I got the Sentinel? Just kidding, I'm gonna get the Daredevil. Shit. His wife in an Iron Man suit? Pretty sick. Pretty sick Iron Man suit wife. Dude, I just can't play Wong, man. This sucks. I guess I could magic into Sarah, but it's pretty rare. Pretty rare, I will say. So then I'm asking a question. I'm guessing someone asked, do you think the extreme rarity of season 5 cards and that every new card is going to season 5 will backfire? Yeah, we'll see. I think that it could. I think that I think it's a little scary for the future of the game, how everything will work. But I don't know. I am not a Opponent snapped, huh? Why? Because they're just gonna Enchantress it? The Enchantress said I'm not too upset, am I? I can still win. Oh, that's fine. They didn't Enchantress it, they Hobgoblin. It's fine though, I'm doing Silver Surfer things. Oh, way to win though. It's a problem. You're gonna need a magic to make this win. But maybe they don't worry about this and then they mess up. They don't realize that I add 8 here. The 8 here is not that much. I don't know. We'll just do it anyway. I think this wins crazily enough. By the way, if anyone asks, Leader's OP, how do I beat Leader? Just show them this clip. Just go ahead, show them this clip, explain to them how you can beat Leader. They could Enchantress they were revealing first. Good point. Very good point. Victory. GG's. Oh, Leader should be -1 power. 4 power Leader didn't work there. I try and add one clip to every YouTube video showing that Leader can be beat and to hopefully cull the Leader haters. I'm not totally liking that what cards you get is totally random, but I think they did that on purpose to reduce net decking. You're not liking that the cards you get is totally random. Yeah, I mean, there's every card, literally every card game ever, the cards that you get are totally random because you open packs, right? So like, if you don't like that, it's okay to not like it, but that's literally what every other card game has. Here's my thing. Second Dinner fucked up really bad with Nexus events. They shat the bed and everyone in the community hated on it. If you weren't here in beta and you didn't know about Nexus events, look up what happened with Nexus events. Shat the bed. Everyone complained about it. Everyone said it was a terrible system. As a community, we rose up and we said, hey, you can't do this. And then they gave us all the money back that everyone spent on Nexus events and said that they would reamp the system. This is the reamp system. They're going to observe what happens. They're going to see the like what happens with the community. They're going to observe what happens when people get up to max level and people start getting all the cards and see how frustrating it is when people start to get to the top. Then like all the global launch people start to get to like the top of pool 3 and how that feels for people. Because right now, I don't really care. I think it's kind of cool to be like, I have all the pool 3 cards. I can pick and choose which pool 5 cards I can get. I can kind of plan out for pool 5 cards. I sometimes get pool 4 cards randomly. I think it's like fine. I think it's different, and like for the competitive scene, it's going to be a problem, especially when really strong cards come out. But I trust Second Dinner unequivocally from how they've handled this game from the beginning. Now, if I mean, I lashed out at Nexus events. Everyone lashed out against Nexus events. I will be honest, if there's something that happens I think is terrible. I think that right now it's okay. I think that we'll see what happens. From what they're planning, it seems somewhat iffy, but like we'll see, you know? That's kind of my view of it. Could have maybe waved into Sarah there. That maybe be my best play. But I can also like, crazily enough, I think I wave this turn. Waving wrecks them. And then I just Silver Surfer, and I don't think they can beat it. I think waving here is cracked. Because they're expecting to get Mr. Negative value. If they Sarah this turn, we're in trouble. If they don't have exactly Sarah, and they have 4 cards in deck, so it's only 66% chance they have Sarah. And actually, they can't Sarah this turn, unless they flip the Sarah. Maybe delay allowing cards attorneys. I think that's fair. It just depends. I mean, there's no competitive scene, right? There's nothing competitive yet. New system is punishing for beta players than anyone else. Yeah. I don't know, you know? Still fine. Still think we win? Annoying as hell, but I think it's still fine. Yeah, that Psylocke didn't do anything for them because now all their cards cost 4. Nothing should be reduced. just lose to any big card, right? I mean, losing the Wong was pretty bad. You know what? No, Polaris doesn't work. These are both 3 cost. They can only play 1 card. We lose to any big card, right, is the problem. I don't think we have a way to beat it. 5 power enough? Does he have any cards that are just big power for just one of them? I lose to flipped Iron Man? I lose to exactly flipped Iron Man if I do this. Actually, I don't know if I can Polaris because it adds 1 power. Just Sarah then? This potentially adds 2+. This adds 5. This always adds 5. This is definitely my play. I don't think I can beat it. Lose the flipped Iron Man. If they have flipped Iron Man, we lose, and that's fine. Yeah, GG's. I would be lying if I forgot that they had the Wong power. I would be a liar. I would be a lying person if I thought that that was gonna trigger twice because I forgot that this is Wong. We take those 4 keeps. Never forget the defensive utility of Wave. Never forget the defensive utility of Wave. Even though it's in this deck to ramp things out, sometimes Wave can be an insane defensive utility. I also worked that out and almost messed it up because I almost played Polaris, which would have added 1 power. Then I almost played Sarah, which would have only been 4 power. And then I switched it to play Wolfsbane, which plays 5 power without moving the 1 power over. 0-3 Ironheart is probably, yeah, with the Wong, 0-3 Ironheart's definitely enough. I completely forgot about the Wong, if I'm being honest with you. 1, 2, 3. Actually, flipped Ironheart guarantees, I believe. Or 1, 2, 3. It's actually, I don't know, it's pretty close. You're having so far, but early OJ, they gave cards out like candy. Yeah, it's a mobile game, right? It's a mobile game. It's meant to suck you in, and every single mobile game, the rewards start easy and they get harder as you go on. Okay, I have played this game for 600 hours over the last 6 months. Now, I have been content creating, even though I've literally, I don't earn a single cent on Twitch, right? I have been content creating for the games. For the growth of that obviously has some like backlash for me to continue grinding and playing the game more, right? But like it's just how mobile games work, is that it kind of delays you. This game is incredibly fun. If you're not unlocking cards, this game is a free-to-play experience. You can get through pool 3 in a somewhat reasonable amount of time, you know, maybe like 5 or 6 months. And if you just have all the pool 3 cards, even if you're not getting the pool 4 or pool 5 cards that are coming out on a weekly basis, you can run plenty of decks that are going to be tier 2 or tier 3. Even with the token shop now, being able to just unlock 1 or 2 or 3 cards, if you just wait for the token shop to unlock the specific cards that you want, you can get tier 1 or tier 2 decks without any series 4, without any series 5 cards. Almost guaranteed, unless they go crazy and like start to do really bad stuff with what they offer. So I'm definitely a simp for this game, and I understand that. I'm okay with being a simp for this game because I'm literally in love with this game. That's the reason I like it. You don't have a sub button. I don't make a cent on Twitch. Correct. I'm not affiliated. Let's ping off their Quinjet. No one wants to play 6 months to play a tier 2 deck, but that's not what happens. That's not how it works. Because over those 6 months, as you're growing, right? That's 6 months to get a full collection and be able to play any deck. To play a tier 2 deck, it only takes like 2 months free to play, or 3 months free to play, while using the token shop. Also, you're playing in buckets against people. I really wish I had brewed here. You can Maximus though. You're playing in buckets against people who are of your same collection level. It's not like you're. It's not as if you are playing against people who have tier 2 decks and they're murdering you every single time you get on the ladder, but you have a garbage deck. Why am I not affiliated? Because I'm dual streaming on YouTube and Twitch. Right now, there are 700 people watching me on Twitch, which is crazy. That might be my record for most people watching me on Twitch at the same time, especially without any huge raids. I know I had some like decent sized raids today, but I didn't have any huge raids. 700 on Twitch is crazy for me. But then I also have 520 people watching on YouTube. So I don't affiliate because there's multiple reasons why I don't affiliate, actually. It's just magic. It's magic here. Sorry, I'm getting into things I'm very passionate about, and I'm also trying to talk about the game. I don't affiliate on Twitch, so I can dual stream, and I can bring my stream to multiple people. Also, as you might have noticed if you're on Twitch, every other affiliated stream you go to, when you arrive, boom, ads. Every hour, boom, you know, 1 out of 5, right? Ads. Come on my stream, you might have noticed, a lot of you with ad block won't, but you might have noticed you don't get any freaking ads. That's because I'm not affiliated. It's good for me. It's good for the people who watch me. Just overall a good thing. We'll go Brood there. Polaris? Into Wong Surfer? Seems good. Sucks you wish you never signed a affiliate agreement. I agree. I went into Twitch. I was very lucky. I went into Twitch streaming always saying I will never ever sign a contract with Twitch until I get a partnership contract. I will not do affiliate. Can we beat Arnim? We can beat Arnim. We can definitely beat Arnim. So we'll win middle, and we've ruined them there. Man, that was a beautiful Polaris. Yeah, I went into Twitch knowing I will never take on a affiliate contract with them. I'll just wait until partnership. It'll suck, especially if Rise took a really long time. But I never wanted to take an affiliate. Doing amazing. I'm glad if I have one person to talk on stream even. Yeah, it's tough, Snapped in America, and I agree with that. I got really lucky. I never just call myself lucky and just say like, oh, where I got was lucky, because I did put in a lot of work for years, and I did learn and try and get better at what I did, and I did do that to try it. Okay, wait, do I beat? I might not beat Arnim Sola here. Wait, 2 cards? They have Cosmo. I'm screwed. Oof. Jeez, cheaters. I got lucky with getting the opportunity, but I made my own luck, and I worked very hard to put myself in a position where if I got the audience and people started to come follow me because of a game, I would grow, because I felt very confident in the content that I was putting out, how good I am at entertaining, everything like that. I'm going a little bit of a tangent, but you know, I did get lucky in jumping into this game super early. Like, I literally, the moment that beta started, I started making content for this game, which very few people do. But it just takes time, Snapped in America. You just gotta take your time, keep going out there, keep playing, keep entertaining, keep getting better, keep watching people. It's all stuff. I don't know if anyone gets annoyed by me just rambling about Twitch behind the scenes stuff, but I appreciate y'all. Also, I haven't been looking at chat for a really long time. 99% of opponents play Death, Wave, or Galactus last 2 days. Death or Galactus, I don't have Death, and it's infuriating me. Yeah, especially Damien with the recent hot location not having Death. I think that featured locations need to have a look at. I don't think they should be 48 hours. I think it should be 24. I think that they should be 24. I think that's really important. As long as people don't get all the cards for free immediately, they kind of, yeah, well, I mean, I think it's understandable to, I think it's, and it's hard, right? Because I do think that it's understandable to criticize. I think that it's important to criticize and look at game developers and try and hold them accountable. But I do think that no matter what, in any game like this, no matter if there's any kind of monetization that's not just here, all the cards are free, people will complain. I do think that that's a fact, unfortunately. But it's tough, man. You know, it's all give and take. I want a Wong here. Okay, I think I want a Wong here and just give them the 6 cost card. Because if they fill this up, then they won't be able to do bad stuff. Now, if they have Cosmo, we're in a little bit of trouble. You enjoy the rambling? I appreciate that. What up, Cookie? Don't have Mystique or Maximus in this deck, or Storm and Thor decent replacements. So I don't think you want to run Thor in this deck. What's important in Thor, the most important thing to remember about Thor is that Thor, when you play him, can cost you a draw. So Thor is kind of doing what like Domino does, where it costs you a draw. So in Thor decks, you want to not have like a specific win condition, where in this deck, Silver Surfer is everything and Wong is everything. I would not run Thor, but I would run Storm and maybe Juggernaut. Storm and Juggernaut would be a great addition to this deck. Do we go full greed? We don't have Silver Surfer yet. I think we just extend the game. Do we just give up on Mystique? Yeah, that's the worst that could happen. Then playing Cosmo middle, that is the worst that could happen. Sarah, huh? Okay, so we're always winning middle if we play this Wolfsbane. But we have to work out how do we win with this Polaris, which is not easy with them having Sarah. Can't pretty much always win middle with Wolfsbane. So this will give +8 here. I can play 2 cards though. They can play 2 4-cost cards. +8 gets us to 13. Yeah, it's not that good. Well, here, actually, I kind of like this idea. We Wolfsbane. We Ironheart. Ironheart goes to 5. Even though we don't get the 4 triggers of this and we only get a little bit, we get ahead here. We're still ahead here. Yeah, no, because then I could just play for both lanes and be totally fine. I don't like it. I do not like this. I'm gonna win this, man. I needed Surfer, dude. Surfer gives +12. It's so much better. And Surfer Ironheart because +20. Let's see if they can beat it. They might try and go left. They might get scared that we'll go left, you know? They were not scared of left, chat. Damn, dude. All we had to do was play the Ironheart left and we won. If we did that original play that we talked about, chat, we were winning there easily. That's tough, man. I'm so surprised they did not play left. So partners like the next level of affiliate. Yeah, affiliate you can get like pretty much like right off the rip. As long as you just have a few people who watch you and stuff like that, you can get affiliate pretty quickly. It did. I mean, I say you can get affiliate pretty quickly. It did take me over a year to get offered affiliate. So it's like not like affiliate's like a shoe-in. With like a brand new game like this, it's closer to a shoe-in, but it does take a while to get affiliate. But it's basically like what you need is like 5 average viewers. And streaming like 3 times a week. It's like very little, but then for partner you need 75 average viewers, so it's like a big jump with affiliate with that. You love the free-to-play personally, love making new cards work, love it. You cannot dual stream with affiliate. It changed a month ago. Also, you can get a partnership without going through the affiliate program. That's all I mean. You cannot. I mean, I have looked into it deeply, and I've reached out to someone on Twitch. You can't dual stream as an affiliate. People who do it are violating Twitch TOS. Thank you. I'm Dirt Tickler. The cards come out. Oh, I need to catch up. I'm so far behind. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Well, fantastic rare card. Fucking what the hell? You open Super Scroll, dude. Super Scroll is gonna be awesome, dude. Just wait until competitions open up. Just wait until battle mode's here and you can play Super Scroll against your friends. Things are gonna get so different once battle mode opens up. Super Scroll is dope as hell, dude. Can you imagine playing Super Scroll in some of these games? I also don't think it's that good, but it's really fun. I can understand thinking it's useless because it's very hard. It's very meta dependent, but in battle mode, when battle mode comes out, you can like join like Discord tournaments and stuff. Hot damn, dude. It is going to be so much freaking fun to use stuff like Super Scroll. Holy. Imagine you're playing like a Khazar, like hyper Khazar Onslaught Zoo, and then you just play Super Scroll and you laugh and you laugh. You laugh. Imagine you're playing a Mr. Negative deck and you just play Super Scroll in an Onslaught Citadel. And then you get like quadruple Iron Man. All this crazy stuff, dude. It's a lot of fun. One thing, it's a Marvel game and it's known for greed. This is a second dinner game that's licensed by Marvel. You should look up how game development works. When you play against bots in matchmaking, are the developer bots or players having bots play their account for them? It's weird. They've made bots for certain people. So like there are bots that are people's names from like early beta. Like I think that they were just joking around and they just took some of like the early beta players' names. So some of them are bots' names, but they're all like really different. It's kind of weird. I want to do turn 1 here. Am I okay with just slamming down the Onslaught Citadel? Or do I just play Maximus right? Yeah, just play Maximus right. It's so good. Opponent agreed. Very good. Why not take out Magic for Chavez? Why would I take out Magic for Chavez? Can you explain to me why I would do that? What I want to do here. I don't have a Wong. Wave right is fine. We won't need wave, I don't think. We can bluff snap here. I think this bluff snap is pretty good. I think this bluff snap, a lot of times people just say, oh, they have Cosmo. I feel like lower ranks are full bots. Yeah, well, like 1 to like 30-ish have a lot more bots, and it kind of like eases you up in the last 10. And they went for it. Congrats. Good on you, because I was completely lying. I didn't have shit. Probably leaving if they snap, because that was a total bluff snap. I did not have anything to beat them. It was all just a joke. Yeah, we'll just leave. They did not buy my bluff. Movement deck bots are very funny, yeah. They have no idea what's going on. Is leader broken? I don't think leader's broken. I think that leader could reasonably be taken down to a 6-3, and maybe if the data backs it up, I think they'd have to really look at the data, because Second Dinner has access to the data. We have access to like some secondhand Snap.fan data of people who willingly give their data to Snap.fan, which is a third-party company. So we have some data on like how win rates and everything like that affects everything. But if the data really backs it up, you can maybe move it to a 6-2. I think anyone who says that it should be like a 6-0, or people like, I don't know, man, like Mogwai is awesome, but he had like a take earlier that it should be changed to a -1, like a 6 -1. I think that's absurd. I think Carnage is better than Venom, but it's not like better or worse, right? They're just used very differently. Carnage is used to get rid of small stuff. Venom is used in like big combo decks with Taskmaster and stuff. Bro, I lost leader today. I just giggled. Lost my own cards. Yeah, it's like leader's tough, right? Leader's hard to balance, and leader does need to be looked at, and leader does need to have its eye on leader really, really intently. They need to look at leader and they need to see, hey, is this busted? Is this not okay? They need to look at the stats, and if the stats say that leader is by far the best card in the game, and like there's no reason not to have leader in your deck, then maybe it does need the Banhammer. But I think that right now, from what it seems like to me, it maybe needs like a Sarah nerf, one power. See what happens. Venom Noel, I think Galactus Noel is scarier. Yeah. Would you rather delete leader and let Deathwave run rampant? So true. I can keep certain decks in check, which is really important. Okay, locations are swapping. I don't have any of my proactive 1-drops, which sucks. So we'll just slam down a Killmonger and hope they play Quinjet this turn. Increase leaders cost to 7. That is something that you could do. But weirdly enough, the smart money is the play Wong in the danger room. Weirdly enough. That is a really good point, that Mr. Negative existing does make balancing the whole game really hard. I think that they can maybe like nerf negative in like a really cool way where it's like goes back to like a 4/4, but it's like the next card you draw, flip it, and then you still get like a really powerful effect from Mr. Negative. He's still really fun, but it's only one card you get in the deck. You don't have to worry with like leader shenanigans or other things like that. I think that they could gracefully change Mr. Negative. That would ruin him, but if he was back to being a 4/4. I'm gonna guess that they have some kind of defense. It's a bit spooky, but we'll make them have it. We'll see what they have. Chantress is fine. Opponent's deck has trouble with gaining power. Just something that our deck does not have problems with. Okay. Boom. Boom, boom. This loses to so many things. If we're gonna do that, we would do that over here for sure. Makes us winning left, winning. It makes us winning all three locations. Yeah, whatever. That's enough. Right? I don't think it's enough. No, right? It's not enough, I don't think, with the Wolfsbane. Let's go. So you want to work it out to win 3 locations, chat. If you win 3 locations at the end of the game, it's really tough. Let's have Mr. Negative flip your hand. Dude, having Mr. Negative flip your hand would be so much worse. I cannot explain to you how bad having Mr. Negative flipping your hand would be worse. Because what you would do is you would play Mr. Negative on 5, you would flip your hand, and then you would play your whole hand on 6, and you would destroy everyone. Having it do your hand is so much scarier than flipping your deck by so much. So much. I can't even put a word. I'm shocked that you said that. And it's no offense to you. I think what you said is totally fine and a fair thing to like think about. But like, if you could do the peak trigger on a Mr. Negative hand at will, Mr. Negative could be a 5 -10, and that might be still good enough to run in your deck if it was flip your hand. If it was like the next, you know what would actually be really cool? If it's a card that says the next card you play flips its cost in mana. So it flips your hand and it flips everything, and then once you play a card, it flips back. Coding wise, I don't know how that would work. I think where Mr. Negative is right now is totally fine. At 4 -1, I think he's totally fine. But it does restrict space, which is the problem that a lot of people have with him. Make leader only copy the first card on turn 6. No, that would be dog shit. You have a YouTube video of old Mr. Negative? I do. Yeah, I'll send it in chat. Dude, my thumbnail today is really funny on YouTube. I love the weird little like greedy dude, just like rubbing his hands together. Positive share. Okay, it's past this. The best deck in Marvel Snap. Only 5,000 views. It's in the game, so. Yeah, this. If you want some stuff, I'm gonna end in probably like 3 or 4 more games. So if you want to throw that in one of your tabs and you want some extracurriculars to watch after the stream, that's what Old Negative was. It was insane. It was the craziest deck in the game. Could they do what they do with Sarah where things can't cost 0? Oh, that's interesting. Minimum 1. Yeah, I think that would help a lot. Minimum 1. Minimum 1 cost. I think that would actually be, that would be really elegant. Who said that? Ryan, that would be really elegant. I really like that idea. Minimum one energy. Just add minimum 1 energy to the end. That'd be really elegant. I think I'd be down for that. Okay, well this means that none of us can play any cards for a while. But this did benefit us a lot because we don't want to play any cards for a while anyway. It's 7 a.m. bro. Nice. Those early snaps are really great. Just give me a cube. Give me a cube. We'll call it square. You can go on with your day. Give me a cube. Got Helicarrier. Oof. I have actually been really happy with pulls. Honestly, I've been incredibly lucky with my pulls. Even though Absorbing Man isn't as good as I wanted him to. Oh, dude, Gooey Get Firm. Gooey Get Firm, ditto. Even though Absorbing Man wasn't as good as he wanted to be, Absorbing Man was maybe my #1 most wanted, and Titania was in the top 3. If I get She-Hulk from another cache, it's gonna actually be crazy. Craziest luck ever. What collection level range to finish pool 3? You'll have to check on the Discord. People will know. I finished pool 3. Finished pool 3 at a different time than most people because I had a different system that I had to go through, which was worse, much worse, twice as bad probably. Yeah, I'm really excited to play with Titania. Mindstone before Okoye? Sag? Seems really bad for them. Seems really horrible for them, right? Also, we can just Polaris on their cards and Warrior Falls and just kill it. Which deck is Titania good with? I think Sarah Miracle. It's like a Sarah deck with like basically all 2 and 3 drops. I think Titania would be really good in it. Titania is a disruption card. You don't want to play Titania on 1. You want to play Titania on like 4. You want to play like Titania 3-drop and try and fill up one of your opponent's spots, and then at the end of the game, play a card there and pull it back. So Titania kind of gets used like Green Goblin. Yeah, 96 collection level hell. Who remembers? Can I get ones in chat if anyone else in chat was a beta player who went through 96 collection level hell? Because that was I remember I put out a video where I was like, this needs to change. Like, this is horrific how bad this is. Got some ones. It was so bad, dude. It was so bad. People who didn't play until now will never understand how bad it is. It was horrible. Not long there. It's on right. We just brewed in there. Tell being my first pool 3 card good. Hell is a really cool deck. Yeah, you can kind of play that out of the box. You usually need bigger 6 cost cards. You need a little bit of support for her, but Hell's like if that's what you pulled out of a pack, I'd be very happy. Hell's a very interesting card. She has like archetypes all on her own. Pool 3 support. Does she need a lot of pool 3 support? I think that if you're really early pool 3, you can play shitty Hella decks. Like, to run the full swing best Hella deck, you definitely need pool 3 support, but I think you can run some shitty Hella decks without it, you know what I mean? It depends if you want to run a shitty Hella deck. You can use and play some Magic here. I don't know, it's really tough, man. Like, this deck is really tight. If you don't have Wong, Magic, Sarah, Brood, or Surfer, I almost have like a hard time recommending this version of the deck. It's a crazy greedy version of Silver Surfer. The only reason you're really running Magic is for craziness, so I guess without Magic, you'd probably want to just maybe run a couple 2-drops. I don't know, man. It's really hard. It's really hard to recommend. I wish I could tell you. I mean, Invisible Woman is great, but you don't need Invisible Woman in a Hella deck. There's plenty of Hella decks that don't run Invisible Woman. I don't know what you mean by any good Rex for Magic and Electro. If you're looking for any decks, I've played a new deck pretty much every day for the last, Like every other day, probably on average, since the game came out in like May, I've played a deck and created a deck highlight on YouTube. So if you want to go to my exclamation point YouTube, you will find eons and eons of really good deck highlights and deck videos. So if you're wondering about decks for certain cards, you can literally go to my channel, type in a card. I have them all SEO tagged usually for the main cards that are in them. Scared opponent's gonna reality stone limbo. So if opponent is gonna reality stone limbo, how do we win? Go here, do we win? 2-2. 2-2 plus 4. Plus 6. Plus a million. So we go plus 6 and they don't play another card here. Because I'm pretty sure they're going to do reality stone things. As long as they don't play another card in Warrior Falls, we win this. They did get us another card in Warrior Falls. Wait, they didn't. Wait, whoa. They still reality stone. GG's. GG's. Not bad. Not bad. Think Absorb Man is a good sub for Wong in this deck? No, it is not. It is not. I definitely would not recommend this deck with Wong. You want to fundamentally build Silver Surfer differently if you don't have Wong. But you can definitely build Silver Surfer decks without Wong. It's just you want to build it more about Sarah and having like more utilities with your 3-drops. And not like really like setting up for like a crazy big burst turn, but kind of trying to like win multiple locations. You'd get rid of Ironheart. You'd probably get rid of Wolfsbane. There'd just be a lot of changes, and I don't have a deck built out for that, so I apologize. I don't think any Silver Surfer deck is good without Brood. I think that Brood and Silver Surfer are kind of like, I think you can make it work. I think you can make a deck without Brood work with Silver Surfer, but it like just playing Silver Surfer and Brood just seems so unbelievably overpowered. It's really overpowered. Why don't you combine use Arnim Zola in the like this deck? Why don't I use Arnim Zola in this deck? I don't. What would Arnim Zola do in this deck? It seems crazy, like a crazy card to want to play in this deck. We can pull whatever this is somewhere else. Do we want to do that? I mean, I guess. It's the only proactive. I'd rather pull it off Baxter Building, I suppose. She's better in a meta where Sandman is good. Like Hella is? Hella's better in like slow metas, you mean? It's interesting. I think we do want a Wong here. We'll Wong middle. Wong Sarah. I want a Wong left. Does get beat? They probably have Cosmo, which is a bit scary. So any snap coming? Seatoph also probably terrified that we're gonna Black Bolt them. Problem with Absorbing Man is that like you have to magic to get to absorbing, like Surfer Absorbing Man, or you're playing like Absorbing Man on 5 and then Surfer on 6. And then it just seems like then you're playing what, a 2-drop with it? Seems really hard to make work. Good though. Okay, how are we trying to win? Let's try and win middle. Try and win middle and left. So we can just Ironheart, Wolfsbane, Silver Surfer. Might even Wolfsbane middle, crazily enough. Oh, we might Ironheart middle? Might Ironheart middle. To get us just extra triggers. Dude, if they snap, we gotta imagine we're getting Cosmoed here. Can we work around Cosmo? We can work around Cosmo. We can make it work. We can work around Cosmo. Problem is, how do we beat Spectrum middle? We can make this work around Cosmo. It's not easy, but we can make it work. Go here, here. Here. Oh, oh. Actually, wait, no, we have that. We have it solved. This is crazy. We go here, here, here. Not enough. 7, 10. It's not enough. No, wait, do we get the -3, 13? 7, 10. It's not enough, man. Not enough. What if we beat Spectrum middle? Yeah, with the Spectrum especially, it's not even close enough. Why do they have so much power there? 9, 2, 5, 9, 11 plus 2. Oh, it's the Baxter building. We have to win Baxter building. Let's beat Destroyer? Trying to destroy us. Plus 4, -3, plus 1, -6, 11. This beats Spectrum middle. Doesn't beat Destroyer left. It's okay. You just sometimes you just have to beat one of the options. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, you know? It's tough. Ironheart, Mystique, Surfer left. Should I have Ironheart, Mystique, and Surfer left? Enigma, I think if I Ironheart, Mystique, Surfer left, I would probably lose as well. Scorpion Surfer on 5 and Advent Armor on 6 is what I usually end up doing. Interesting. Yeah, maybe you can work out games like that. It seems really tough to do from my point of view, but just depends on where you're at and if you can pilot it well, right? Mr. 8_green, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Unlocking the best follow notification, all at twitch.tv. Everyone in chat says thank you. Okay. We have our God combo. We haven't had God combo in a really long time, chat, so we're going to snap. We haven't had Wave and a Magic and a Sarah in so long. Actually, kind of a ridiculous amount of time. Wolfsbane, Surfer, mid, Maximus left. Wolfsbane, Surfer, mid, Maximus left. Still lost to Destroyer. Still lost to the same thing we lost to. Though I also wish that it hadn't lost to that thing. Believe you me. I would have preferred if I hadn't lost to that. Why do these cards cost 2? Oh, what am I talking about? Asking why they cost 2. It's a crazy thing to ask. This is gonna be so sick, chat. Unless they have Cosmo. And the cool thing about this is that we can plan out around Cosmo. So if they Cosmo somewhere, we can fight somewhere else. But we're gonna get the full combo. Love to see it. Well, I mean, I don't know. I'm not gonna say love to see it yet. I would try Lockjaw Surfer. I think it's interesting. The problem with Lockjaw Surfer is that if you Lockjaw early and Surfer comes out of your deck, it's just like the whole deck's kind of bricked. But I mean, I am playing an incredibly greedy deck that relies on a lot of things to go right. You know, I can't necessarily say that like it's the rule of law. I think they're not gonna Cosmo over here. I think what we're gonna do is go here, here, here. How do I want to adjust this? Yeah, I'd rather have more triggers. Do I? An even spread. Okay, opponent knows I have Wong, which is scary if they have Cosmo in their deck. But we might be ahead here? Actually might be ahead here. Oh no, because we're not gonna get ahead middle. The opponent has Cosmo, we're in trouble. If not, then we do Omega Wombo combo and we smile. Very happy. At 24 left in middle, and it's very hard for opponent to beat that. Someone says why is 3 minus 1 equals 2. For whatever reason, I thought wave was still active, so I thought everything should cost 3, but it didn't make any sense. Don't get me wrong. But this is the whole Omega Greed combo, chat. This is what it's all about. We did exactly what we wanted. We want to wave on 3, Sarah on 4, magic on 5, 3 drops on turn 6, and then on 7 we do the amazing combo of Wong, Mystique, and Silver Surfer. Let's give it up, chat. We're gonna get there. I don't believe that Wong is a real card. I think we're still fine. I'm pretty sure we're still fine. We're still fine, chat. By the way, in case anyone ever asks you why should leader be in the game? He just auto wins games. This is another example that you should be like, hey, they were really confident they were going to play leader and win there, and then the opponent gained like 50 then my opponent gained 60 power on the last turn, and that's not really fair. GG's. GG's. Oh man, this deck is really fun. All right, that's gonna do it for me today. I'm gonna do my last self-promotion. 6 cost, 6 power seems fair, so true. All right, if you're on Twitch, once again, I appreciate you being here. I would really I would just ask. I wouldn't recommend. I would also recommend it, but I would just ask that you follow. It would really mean a lot to me. I'm really trying to grow here. You can uncheck the bell. The bell is annoying as shit. I always forget to do it when I follow people. You can uncheck the bell. I just want to be up there. I want to be hanging up on the top left of your screen whenever you're watching Twitch and you think, hey, maybe I'll come hang out with Pinks. And if you stop following me, you can unfollow me later. But follow me now because you're here, so you kind of want to be here. I'm also going to put my YouTube in chat. So I post daily videos there and I post shorts. Lots of cool stuff happening over on the YouTubes. I'm also going to put the Twitter, if you're a Twitterian. Twitterian? That's probably something you can say. You can only follow once. That's all good. I appreciate everyone who follows and everyone's being here. You hate losing leader, that's why you play Taskmaster. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, that was a lot of people. Hannibal Rectus, that's a hilarious name. Booty Pope, Johnny Reform, Pashnor, Dat Blasto, Nickel Please, Chinad, Bear Theater, Blue Vothazine, Hot Cigar, Zampage of Fire, that's an interesting name. Leo Kiz, Whale to 1975, Koopas, Shawnee Boy, Mr. Wookiees, Mizaris, Unholy Frog, Jimento. That's a lot of followers. Thank you all so much. I appreciate it. Everyone over on YouTube, I appreciate you subbing as well, especially Apostle if you're still here. Thank you again for your generous donation of 50 members on the stream. Absolute champion of the stream. Let's find someone to raid. Does anyone have anyone I should raid? I think it was Raven was the last person that we raided, so we probably want to raid Raven again. We have raided Ordinary Harry recently, so we'll think about it. We've raided, maybe we'll raid Milky Snap. Let me see if there's anyone else who I know who I haven't raided in a long minute. We always love raiding us a little Milky Snap. All right, let's see. Cheddar Paul.
And then just to take advantage of it.
Let's see what Cheddar Paul's doing.
Yes, like I said, it's not a problem until it's a problem of what they're offering. And that is a problem.
Cheddar Paul's complaining. We don't follow complainers here. We're more of a good vibe stream. We're more of a good vibe stream here. I don't want to send you over to someone who's just complaining. No offense to them. People have every right to complain. I just don't want to send my community to someone who's just aggressively complaining. We're gonna go ahead and raid Milky Snap. We haven't said hi to Milky Snap in a while. Cheddar Paul, I'm sure, is really cool. It's no offense to him. It's just usually when it's someone that I don't know, I'll just like pop my head in and see what's going on. And if you're just sitting there just complaining about the monetization of the game, I don't want to send people over. But we'll send you over to Milky Snap. Milky Snap's really cool. Tell him I said hello. Ask Milky Snap what their favorite kind of cereal is. If you can ask Milky Snap what their favorite kind of cereal, come back, let me know. I am going to be gone for a couple of days, so I apologize. I'll get a stream in on Sunday. So you can expect me here on Sunday about the same time. But I'll be there. Bye. Everyone have fun. At Milky Snap, I accidentally hit OK before the raid now is actually available. It's probably going to be about 7 seconds. So now I'm just kind of sitting here. Still waving my hand. We're getting there. Okay, everyone's ready to have fun. Go hang out with Milky Snap. Thank you for all the follows. Y'all are awesome. We'll see you on Sunday. Bye. Well, it's just me and the YouTubians.
Binks, how you doing, Binks?
Oh, I love Milky Snap. He's so,
How was your stream, Binks?
such a kind soul.
Yeah, everybody run. Binks is here. How you doing, Binks?
All right,
How's
cheers,
things?
YouTubians. Bye, have fun. Bye. I'll see you soon, Cat.